All right. Kingdom Come, blah, 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 blah. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, episode 37. Moving on up. Still on Squank. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Second best day of the week. I've been working on some mix it up stuff for the stream on the side. And I meant to actually start stream at like 11 or so. I got caught up. It's just like some JavaScript, and JavaScript's not my forte. I can read it. I can write some things. I understand enough to where I can like work through it, and just kind of figure things out. But I think I go probably like half the speed or a third of the speed of someone who's proficient in JavaScript. So it is what it is. And then there's some CSS updates I was doing. That's a lot easier for me. I have more familiarity with it just through my work, so I can leverage those skills for the updates I'm trying to do. But basically, I'm trying to. There's most of my stream is local on my PC. Almost probably I would say 70% of it's local through Mix It Up. I have some things that linger on Stream Elements that some of them I've moved over, not all of them. And then some of them I haven't moved over at all. So the things I haven't moved over at all, I'm trying to move those over. But it's not one-to-one because a lot of these Stream Elements widgets, they don't translate like one-to-one and Mix It Up. You can still recreate them and get them to work more or less identical and Mix It Up. But it's a process. So I'm working on that process right now. And I just want it all off of there. I don't really want to rely, because I've had some things happen where I've seen like weird things, and I'm trying to have more control over everything that happens on stream. So I got to move everything over if I want to have more control, because there's other things I want to do. And if I'm trying to do those things that involve Stream Elements widgets, and I'm trying to do stuff and Mixed Up that needs access to those widgets, then obviously you can see that there's potential timing issues or, blah, 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 right? So that's like fun. But I looked up and I was like, oh my God, it's almost 1 a.m. Let me get ready, because I wanted to play at least 4 hours of KCD2. We're very close. We have a murder mystery that we're trying to solve right now. The name of the murder mystery, I think I have it here. It's from Catherine gives you the mission. Maybe it's not a side quest. It's a task. Trying to see if I can find the name of it, but I don't see it on my list that's in front of me right now. When I boot up the game, I'll find that. But essentially, once we're done with the murder mystery, we're going to be doing main quest. And I'm very excited about this main quest because pushing the story forward, we're making it every day. We're inching closer and closer to Miller having to play Death Stranding, which I'm really. If you didn't listen to the last song that was playing, the last two songs that were playing, both of those songs are from Death Stranding, which I think is a masterpiece and has one of the best game soundtracks, hands down, in my opinion. There's a couple different bands in Death Stranding, but the main band that has the bulk of the songs in that game all come from a band called Low Roar. They're great. I can't remember where they're from. They're not. Are they Norwegian? It's like they're Swedish, Norwegian. They're something like that. Finnish. There's one. It's in that somewhere over there. McSquank probably remembers. Very sad story. Lead singer of the band, he passed away, I believe, from pneumonia, which is a very odd thing to pass away from when you're younger, but it's not, it happens every year to people, and there could be a multitude of factors that made it possible for that to happen to you. But what's up, Av? How you doing? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. But it's sad because like when Death Stranding 2, like his as far as I know, any new music's not in the game. McSquank told me before that some of the songs, "Very Hungry, Be Right Back," hell yeah. Should you make yourself like a BLT or something? Maybe that's only an American thing. Bacon, lettuce, tomato, maybe a little mayo on there. Hits a spot. Some cracked pepper, lightly toasted bread. I'm assuming it's breakfast there, so I'm just thinking like breakfast meals. Maybe chuck an egg on there if you want. A little fried egg. I like my fried eggs over easy, and I like the yolk to be like almost cooked the way through. So like I don't want it to be like runny where it's like like you popped a water balloon. I want it to be where like it just like slowly there's a slow ooze. It's like in that middle between liquid and solid. It's like right in there. That's where I like my eggs. But if I had to choose like of any of the eggs, like scrambled or boiled is where I would probably decide. If fried eggs are good, but scrambled, boiled, omelets are okay, but like omelets depend a lot on the innards. Like what are you going to put in there? And I don't really like lots of cheese on things, so which I'm aware of that a cheese omelet's probably the best. But if you're like throwing like some basil in there, some green onion, maybe a very light dusting of cheese, and I don't know, maybe some mushrooms or something. That'd be a good omelet. But not really a breakfast guy. Like when I wake up, usually what I do is I get some low fat cottage cheese. I have like 2 spoonfuls of that, and then I take like my morning like vitamins, and like I take like a acid reducer, then some vitamin D, and a krill oil pill. So I take 4 pills every morning. So I want to get the cottage cheese in there because when I knock back those pills, I drink some low sodium V8. So I get some because I don't want to drink because the vegetable juice that's already low sugar, but there's still like you drink a bunch of it, it's like immediate, like you wake up, you don't want to immediately pound your body with like sugar, right? I don't know how many grams. I think there's like 8 grams. What's up, Miller? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Got a clip here.
You see how he's glitching?
It's always this game that I forget the name of, but I'm assuming a typical Souls game that Miller likes a lot.
How you gonna be a
Likes the
hacker and
Souls
still
games.
suck? Yeah.
It's always the same.
What you
Yeah, what
get?
happened to all your clips, man? My clips, I pick random clips, so you better check your clips because it always grabs a random one for everybody else. But anyways, so take the cottage cheese. That way you get a little protein in your body. You get a little extra food in your body. Then I take my pills with the V8. So I think it's 8 grams of sugar. I drink like 8 ounces of that. Boom, knock it down. Then I drink water. So that's like 8 a.m., right? So between 8 a.m. and probably like 2 or 3 p.m., I would say 1. Between 1 and 3 p.m. is when I eat lunch. So for all that time, I'm only drinking water. And keep in mind, I stop eating like around, I don't know, sometimes I eat late at night. But in general, I won't eat past 8 p.m. So between 8 p.m. and 8 a.m., it's 12 hours of nothing. Obviously, it's part of that sleeping, right? Then I just have those 2 spoonfuls of cottage cheese and that V8, and then nothing until 1 to 3 p.m. Then I have my lunch. Then I have dinner like around 6 or 7. So basically, I have like just 2 meals a day, and it makes you feel wonderful. It also makes the coffee hit super hard when you're like on an empty stomach. I should take that back. Between 8 a.m. and 1 p.m., I'll drink water and coffee, black coffee. I don't add anything to my coffee. So that coffee fucking hits like a sledgehammer. I don't know what I'm talking about. I can't remember. I can't remember. I was talking about food. We were talking about Av left to go get some food, and I'm assuming, I'm pretty sure it's breakfast time in Australia. So I was suggesting breakfast to her, things that she can make. So I suggested an over easy egg. She could have a BLT and put an egg on it. We're talking about omelets. We were talking about scrambled eggs. If you want to go crazy, you can make some French toast or some pancakes. Um, or you can make some waffles. There's lots of options. But anyways, what's your favorite? What's your favorite healthy breakfast, Miller? And your favorite, like, I'm gonna like eat whatever I want breakfast. What's up, Ren?
That's true.
Pigman Big Six.
It's been forever since I've had a turkey burger too. Yeah, I had.
Oh yeah, talking about food here. Turkey burgers. Here we go.
Actually, a beef burger.
Yeah, beef
Got some
burgers. Where's
Cajun
that?
chicken Alfredo pasta.
Cajun
with bread
chicken
today.
sounds great.
Shit. Ooh.
Oh, that's one
Yeah,
somebody
chicken
extreme.
Alfredo.
Chicken Alfredo's
Awesome.
fucking good too.
Yeah, nice and
I eat
creamy.
ass for breakfast.
Corn's like that, nice and creamy. Oh yeah. Longer than you, and they're pretty good.
Oh,
Damn. Yeah, they are good. They're good. I don't know.
so close. You're welcome for the shouting, man. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, dude. Turkey. So here's the deal. You can tell me, Ren, if you have a brand of ground turkey that you support, because I was getting like local grocery store brands, and then there's one. Maybe it's actually called Turkey Hill. I don't know what the fuck it's called. I used to have ground turkey for everything. So if I made Mexican burritos, I was using ground turkey. Hamburgers, I was using ground turkey, and it was fine. And at some point, I feel like I developed a taste aversion to turkey. The smell of it, the texture of it, the taste of it, and I can't shake it because I've had more red meat in the last 3 months than I've had in like the last 15 years because I was eating so much ground turkey for everything, which is way, way healthier than red meat. Maybe I should. I don't know if there's a brand though. Like there's got to be a brand of ground turkey that's good for you. I used to eat ground turkey all the time too. Maybe that's what it is. But when there's like something where like you just get like a whiff of it, and that whiff is like enough to like just like completely turn you off from it. And I feel like ground turkey, it's got a very distinct smell when you take it out of the package, when you start cooking it, and then when you taste it, it's almost like, like I can season the shit out of something. I mean, I can still taste the core, meat, right? And that core meat of ground turkey it's not doing it for me, And but maybe I should try it out. Yeah, I should try it out again. But for the record, since I've been eating less ground turkey and more red meat, which is not good, I've tried to incorporate more salmon and tuna into my diet, which is good. Not everyone, but salmon's great. If you don't like salmon, there's something wrong with you. Like even if you don't like fish, salmon's good for you. Yes, I've never had a sardine. It's too gross. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Happy it's Friday. Sorry, Saturday. I'm out of here, guys. No, I'm happy it's Saturday, which I was gonna say. Second best day of the week after Friday. Yeah, happy someday. But and Sundays are okay because if you like football, you can watch some football games. If you don't necessarily like football, but you like betting on football, then Sundays can be fun. But oh fuck, man. I got so much sleep last night. Today I felt sick earlier today, which really sucked. I actually had a fever when I woke up. Family's been sick, which I think I mentioned to you actually on your stream a couple days ago. So family's been getting over sickness, and I've been able to avoid it. So I woke up with a little fever, but it went away by the mid afternoon. So I think the thermometer, I'm gonna buy a new thermometer because I'm just like I'm not trusting this thing, So for all I know, I didn't have one. I just felt warm because whatever, right? But other than that, like good, yeah. Like I got plenty of sleep. I think I got 8 hours of sleep, which is, I feel good right now. Like first coffee of the day here, so it's feeling good. It's probably why I'm misspeaking left and right. But yeah, got some sleep because generally, I don't know about you, but like I get between 4 and 6 hours of sleep generally. During the work week, I have a hard time going to sleep, and then I have a hard time waking up in the morning. And I've tried to resolve it through multitude of methods, but like taking melatonin and stuff like that, and staying away from like your phone like an hour before. Try to read before, you know. Oh my God, 7 every night sounds amazing. But the weekends, generally, Friday night, Saturday night, I can get in that 6 to 8 hour range, which makes me feel great. Yeah, the food, like for example, today, all I had a leftover burger because we had a cookout yesterday, so there's some leftovers. So I had a burger, and it was good. And that was for lunch. And for dinner, I just had some pita chips with like a hummus dip, and that's it. I'll take how you sleep all day. Yeah, Miller sleeps worse than me. Anyways, let's get at this. All right. So, we are here. What I was saying earlier is that we were last doing a murder mystery, which we have to complete this murder mystery before we do the main mission that we came to do. There's a main mission that we're very excited to do tonight. 34. Pretty good. Just 30 away. I want to do a bet. Bet 19, baby. License. All right, so for those keeping track, Iron Hand Pint. Oh yeah, that's right. I just talked to this guy. Let's go ahead and look at the journal. So part of this this murder mystery is I need to talk to the guy that we want to potentially accuse of it, which is this guy up here. His name is question William the Minstrel. So before I went to question him, I traveled all the way down here. I talked to someone who was inside this camp right here, this charcoal burners camp. I think her name was it doesn't matter what her name is. It doesn't matter. Her name is something Stenya, something like that. And she actually ran away because the killer. There's a killer loose in Kutenberg, and the killer strangled her, but she was able to break free by slamming like a jar, like a clay jar in the dude's head. And she left town because she was so scared. So then I came over here to find out about Zedenia. Learn more about Zedenia, the thief's fate. Also, I did that really cool... there's a ruin up here that I did last stream. That was awesome. I don't think it was this one right here. This is a different ruin. This is the ruin for the ruins of Zimberg. Here it is. I think this is it. Nope, that's totally not it. Here it is. 3rd time's a charm. So this ruin right here, the Rabstein Mill ruin. Oh wow, Rabstein, that sounds familiar. I feel like one of these people I was talking to before mentioned Rabstein. Maybe that mission was going to take me here naturally. I went up here and killed everyone, murked them all. And there was an alchemist that potentially was not a bad guy. He was potentially not an enemy of mine. I shot him in the back. I think I murdered someone I wasn't supposed to. Maybe was their captor, and they were making him make potions. Big whoopsies on that. So we went ahead and we made sure we got rid of all those fingerprints from that crime scene. So here I am. Where am I currently located at? I think I'm located in here. So I'm located, I think I'm here. We're going to go outside and make sure. So I've already talked to all these guys inside. So Zedenia is a thief. I think they don't know where the thief's at, but they're willing to help me because they know I'm not trying to hurt her. Let's just make sure I think this is a mill that I'm at right now. I gotta find evidence of that. I think I hear water. Bridge. Yeah, okay, cool. So we got ourselves some mill action going on here. That's cool. Everyone likes a good mill, right? There's the water that's... Shit, can I jump on this thing? Come on, game. Come on. Thank you. This is kind of interesting. They have this... So they have this water right here, right? You see this? So they have this pond slash lake. Did this right here? Wait a second. Yeah. So this is like a river of some sort, I guess. And they're opening up this valve here. Water will flow down here under the bridge. I don't want to hear so sorry. And then they can open up that valve there, which takes it down there. But what is this? Right here. Can I like walk on this? Well, let me walk on it. Is this just diverting water to... Oh, this is water coming in. Okay, so they got two... They have two sources of water. This one right here. Yeah. And then this one over here. That's, okay. Alright. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter that I'm investigating that. No one cares. Come on, Ping. Get it together. Nobody cares about water diversion. So let's get back to the horsey poo. Also, let's fill our belly. Oh shit, that's right. We wanted to sleep too. Fuck. I wanted to see if I could find a bed here to just curl up in a corner on. Get a few winks of shut eye. You think there'd be... Yeah, that's horse shit, cow shit. I mean, hey, beggars can't be choosers, right? But apparently... So up here... Here's a bed. Thank baby Jesus. Alright, we're gonna put this out. We know they're gonna probably wake us up and say, get the fuck out of here. But if I could get a couple hours in, that'd be something special. Let's try to get a full night's rest, though. 8 hours. Let's see how long it takes before they wake me up. Fucking hour and a half, man. And they're just like, get the fuck out immediately.
What are you doing here?
How the fuck can you see me? It's pitch black in here, dude. Look at this guy just coming to stand on my head.
What are you doing here?
Ah, these fucking assholes, man. See where that guy goes. I'm gonna try to sneak back up there and get some more sleep. He might be waking up in the morning to go milk some cows. I see he's gone. See, they're going down the ladder over there. Alright, I should be able to get some more shut-eye here.
Hello there.
Hello there. Show me the money. Show me the money. Look at that, we're getting some sleep in. Swank playing some Warframe right there. Super frenetic game. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where are we? I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Alright, so I believe this is...
Greetings.
Greetings. Greetings indeed, greetings. How's it going, McSquank? I think this is shiitake. Maybe? Yeah, look, I think I'm here. Those motherfuckers just launched me all the way up to shiitake when I'm down here. What a bunch of son bitches. What a bunch of son bitches. You should shackle yourself before you go to sleep. Oh, to Miller. Try to help him get some more sleep. I don't know if that's how it works. Alright, we got some cooked beef here. Yeah, let's knock back that beef. Let's have an apple, you know. Go ahead. Ooh, I forgot. I need to cook those eggs. Some honey. I'm gonna go cook these eggs. Just got it. Here we go. Can I cook stuff over here? I don't know. I wanna be. Apparently not.
My God, these furry mutts.
Hey, what's wrong with them? Why are you being so mean? She's being mean to you, dog. This dog's name is Dog. I'm gonna drop Dog. Piece of meat. Boom. There you go, dog. Yeah, it's for you. That's for you. Oh, Mutt scared him away. Dog. Alright. Fine. Just cram that back in my pocket. Get some lint back on there. No, so you don't wake up and eat. Oh, yeah. That's sorry, I apologize. I was not following. That would be funny if there's a way to do that. That actually would probably work. Look at this. We can cook eggs again. There was a period of time, there was a bug of some sort where you were unable to cook your eggs. Which was shameful. Also, we should change to our armor before we get ourselves into some combat. That's crazy how quick, like, dude, look how slow I'm going. Like, let's time this. We're going to time it from this log right here. This, all the way to that post. 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost 5 seconds, right? We put in our ninja gear. 1, 2, 3. And that would have been less than 3, but that puddle right here slowed me down. See that? See how it slows you down? So we gain a whole second of speed. And that's not even sprinting. That's just like a jaunt. Because I can go with some decent gusto in this. Pretty decent. But as a ninja, you get those ninja abilities. Look at this. Look at those thighs. You know, pumping those. You can feel the burn right there. Alright. Sorry. Alright, let's get back on the horse. Just finished mixing up waffle mix for dinner tomorrow night. Not for breakfast tomorrow morning, but for dinner tomorrow night. Av says, goddamn puddles, always we would need. Exactly. But it's a good thing, you know? It's a good thing. Alright, so we gotta... You know what? I think I know where I'm at, so we're not gonna look at the map. We're not even gonna look at it. In fact, we're gonna go over here and talk to Black. We were here the other day, trying to see if the arrows have replenished. They had not. But he was asleep. We didn't want to wake him up. Actually, I didn't know where he was sleeping at. He probably goes into town to sleep. So it appears the arrows have not respawned. Oh, look at that. There's a deer right there. Let's see if I can hit this deer right in his fucking pie hole. And boom. I think I got him in the nipple, but it was the left nipple. Oh, actually in the back. Look at that. The back shot. That's your normal arrow placement. Let's get my arrow back. Let's go ahead and butcher that up. Boom. Bi-weekly movie night with sister and her kids. Oh, okay. Sounds good. What's the movie? Breakfast or dinner? That actually sounds pretty cool. It's nice to have routines like that with the family. I'm trying to develop a routine like that with my dad, or at least we can get a phone call every week. But he's not he's a hard man to get a hold of sometimes.
God grant you health.
All right.
I've got some rook feathers.
Rook feathers.
Give them
rook
to
feathers.
me,
I
and I'll
can't remember
trade
the name
them for
of
the
those
arrows
yesterday.
I've already made.
I got none of them.
Wait, never mind.
No worries. Bring them back some other time.
I love this guy. He's so nice.
Farewell, good sir.
Likewise, likewise. All right, so I need rook feathers which I believe are raven feathers. So we need to keep our eyes peeled for those rook feathers. All right. This way. Adam's family, huh? Old school or new school? Here we go. On the road again. So in KCD1, I used to pay very close attention to birds' nests, and I stopped paying attention to them in this game because I couldn't eat the eggs anymore. But now, to my knowledge, feathers didn't do anything in KCD1. Sometimes you find like a cobweb or like some spectacles or a ring or something inside the bird's nest. But now I'm going to pay attention to them because actually I'm going to check this out for a second. We were over here the other day. We spotted a drop off. What is this? It is a drop off. That'll be all right. We spotted. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pebbles. I thought we'd be okay. I apologize. I'm really sorry. You were being a phenomenal horsey. All right. See that, McSwank? Some positive affirmations for the horse. So I noticed this from the roadside, and I haven't checked this out before. I don't know if this is abandoned, or what. Hello? Hey. What do we have here? We got some skins. We have a table with some meat on it. We have a chest that's locked. We can take care of that. Never a locked chest to get in our way. Got a hunting bow. It's worth some money, so I'll take it. Cheap wine, bunch of pelts. I'll just take the bow. So I'm assuming this is just sort of a, I don't know. I guess this is like maybe a hunter place where you can. Oh, there's a bed here. Good to know. Good to know. It's not a sleep and save. I remember Av with KCD1. She knew a lot of sleep and saves that were out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. So far, I haven't discovered really. And there's a trail here that Mutt was trying to alert me on. Oh, look at this. We have ourselves a place where you can skin up the animals and bleed them out. We got some flies here. This potentially insinuates that whoever was maintaining this is no longer with us, or it's just because they're decomposing hides or whatever. There's a body nearby, though. Potench. McSquank says the 90s one, so I guess mid-school. Oh, that's right. They have old school, mid-school, and new school. Got a nice babbling creek right here. Very nice, very nice. Okay, well, I don't believe there's anything of note here for me, at least currently. So I think we're going to carry on. Carry on your way. I'm sorry. Nice little view over here. Right here. I like stuff like this in the game. I've talked about this on a previous stream, but I like how you see all like the, you know, hey, just like all the different flowers here, and you see all the hay strewn about. You can see how they're use like a pitchfork to put it up on these little pedestal things. It's kind of cool. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Investigation over. That's just a little side investigation. Christopher Lloyd as Uncle. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I forgot he was in that movie too. You said you'll notice to see how long it lasts. Are you referring to my affection towards Pebbles? Yeah, we're gonna try to be nicer. Maybe if I'm mentally nicer to Pebbles, good things will come to me. All right, back on the. Also, I almost installed the. There's a bird's nest over here. There's a third-person mod from when you ride the horse in this game, and I almost installed it. I might do it before next stream. It looks so good. It might be a game changer for me. It's only for when you're on the horse, so it's kind of like, think of like Cyberpunk, right? When you get in your car, your motorcycle, you can play it third person, but everything else is first. It looks like maybe I knocked this one down already. I'm not seeing it up there. It's probably on the ground here somewhere. There it is. Already took whatever was in there out of there. Okay. Good to check, though. It's good to check.
Go!
You know what would be really crazy in this game is if you came across people on horseback that tried to attack you from horseback. How nuts would that be? That'd be like Road Rash. Remember that Road Rash game with motorcycles? They had like baseball bats and like chains and stuff. They'd be attacking you. Imagine someone coming at your horse and like swinging a sword at you. Like, holy shit, what the fuck's wrong with this guy? Now, I don't know if that would happen a lot in medieval times because, oh my god, the god rays. Avs, look away, Av. You're missing out. Look at the god rays coming through from multiple directions. Holy shit. The ultimate god is the fake one in a video game. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. So much God in that photo right there. I don't know which way to like alter the like if you obviously put up the exposure, it's harder to see the God rays, right? If you contrast them, doesn't really help either, right?
Beautiful.
I don't know if there's like a setting. I don't know enough about I'm not like a what would you call it? A photo file? That sounds like something else almost. Oh, we got a bird's nest. Got a gopher. Name that movie. We got a gopher. What movie is that from? 10 seconds. Movie trivia. Oh, that was close. Oh. A little low. Right there, maybe? Oh, come on. Kobe. Damn it. Kobe. Yeah! There we go. Hell yeah. We got some black feathers, raven, and red feathers. The raven's what we're looking for. So that's the score right there. It's actually from The Fugitive, spoken by Tommy Lee Jones. Tommy Lee Jones is trying the train. I don't know if you've seen the movie. Spoiler alert. There's a train crash in the movie, and they're trying to find the bodies, and they can't account for all the bodies. And there's a sheriff there who says that everyone's dead or accounted for, and Tommy Lee Jones doesn't believe it. And I think this is Bellany that I'm approaching, maybe. And Tommy Lee Jones found some leg irons, I believe. And that's when he pulls them up and he's like, "We got a gopher." I think that's when he said it. Actually, that's wrong, I believe. Maybe he says that in the movie when the iconic scene where Harrison Ford jumps out of the sewer drain system into the Chicago like reservoir or whatever. I think when he like they find out that he went down in the sewer, that's when he says it. I think I correct myself on that. I think that's when it happens. It's not. I don't know if The Fugitive is seen by a lot of people, but if you haven't seen it, it's an awesome movie. To talk about it, it's very spoilery, so I've already spoiled maybe a little bit. All right. We don't know exactly where we are, so I think we're gonna get off the road here for a second. I might ask some people where I'm at, just to kind of utilize this in-game.
Hail, good man. Want to warm up a little?
Greetings, sweet maiden.
Dancer, musician, what is this? What is this? Hello, sir, and your funny hat. You are quite funny. Can we talk? Oh, look at this guy, another musician. What are they doing here? Can I sit somewhere? Mutt. Chill, dude, chill. But it looked like I thought I could talk to her. We're playing Farkle? I can talk to the dancer. How are things?
How are you faring, girl?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are always on the move. Times are lean and folk need a laugh.
You're not wrong. The poorer people get, the more they drink and sin, and laugh while they're at it.
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice, but the monk and priest are the masters of vice.
Yeah.
What's your name, minstrel girl?
They call me Dancer, but I go by many other names.
Hold me
Can
closer.
I hear them?
If you come by after a show, maybe I'll let you give me one yourself, handsome. But now, alas, there's no time to perform. We have to leave here in all haste.
Why the hurry?
Why the rush?
Our tricks and jests rub some respectable old farts up the wrong way at the town hall. Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife.
Tomcat, eh?
In the hay.
I
And he
don't
called-
know anybody else. When I think about you, I touch myself. Anybody else? Holy shit, I'm actually awake during one of your streams. Hell yeah, Arrow. How you doing, Arrow? Happy to see that you're awake. Let's see an Arrow clip
no
here.
fucks were given by that guy.
Here we go. Arrow shooting
Nailed
through a
ya.
window.
One more.
No respect for the window. Oh,
Nailed ya.
there we go.
Come on. Nailed
Man,
ya.
they just keep walking
Keep
in there.
going.
Fish in a
Keep
barrel.
doing it, guys.
Fish in a barrel. Capture the flag, it seemed. Oh, it's up. It's up. The hair is still
I'm
here.
in the act.
I bet
How
he
you
didn't
doing, Arrow?
find
Hope
it
you're doing
funny,
well.
did he?
Hope you're doing well.
And they say there's no place for sin anymore.
Indeed. The bailiff don't take to his pizzle
Damn
being yanked.
straight. The bailiff don't take to his pizzle being yanked. I'm gonna play here in a game of dice.
Should we play dice?
I'm game, if you're not afraid to lose to a
Oh,
girl.
them fighting words.
Losing to you would not dismay me in the slightest.
Oh,
What
hit me.
game would you like to play?
No badges. Wagoners.
Wagoners.
Let's play.
You can't sleep. Been sitting here doom scrolling in front. That's not good. Yeah, not sleeping. That's no good. Weighted. Let's do a weighted die. Let's do a pie die. Let's do a lucky die, and a Holy Trinity die.
Let's see what you've got.
Well, I'll put you to sleep, Arrow. Just hang around for a little while. We got a 1 and a 2. We got another 2. We got 2 6s and a 5. So not a great roll. So we're going to grab that. Oh, I like that pie die, though. I think I'm going to grab this 5 and re-roll off the 5. Not ideal, but we want to keep that pie die around. I'm a fan of the pie. We got 2 1s, 2 2s, and a 3. So it looks like we're going to go ahead and... I kind of want to re-roll, though. Kind of want to re-roll. I think I'm gonna do the re-roll. Let me figure out which one of these I want to. Let's do Holy Trinity. This might be dangerous here.
Have you lost your mind?
Have you
You're
lost
going
your
to lose
marbles?
everything. What can you do?
Fuck! She was right. She was right. Arrow says I'm off tomorrow. So oh well, it's just laundry and football, dude. I gotta put
Just
together.
like
I'm gonna
that.
put together a couple 20-leg bets tomorrow. 20-leg parlays, and I'm getting 19 out of 20 legs consistently. So I'm gonna make some like variations of these to make sure that because some of these are like I've hit one of them for the record, and it was a $50 bet, and I made almost $3,000. So I want to make a couple more. I'm gonna like do some research when I get off stream and then put those bets in. So makes football more exciting for me. All right, so we got a straight here. We got a 1, we have a 2, we have a 3, we have a 4, we have a 5, and a 6. So the nice thing about using all of your die, for those who haven't played this game, is I can score and pass right now, or I can score and continue and
It's
re-roll.
a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
And if I bust out, that'd be very depressing. But right here, I just got 3 of a kind, so she's about to lose, and lose to a boy. She just talked that shit.
Good game. You
Yep.
deserve it.
Yes, I do. All right, so she can play. Can I talk to her again? Oh, inquire? Oh.
I'm afraid it is time to part, minstrel girl.
Farewell, handsome. Maybe our paths will cross again.
Okay. So, oh yeah, I was going to ask, where are
Could
we?
you explain to me where we are?
Okay, so I'm trying to, I think I'm by Blaney. Okay, I'm south of Blaney. I'm trying to get back down to here. So I just need to get on the road that's there, continue southbound, and then take the fork in the road on the right. Okay. All right. Got that. So on we go. I don't know if there was like a mission to be had there. I don't know if I could go talk to the townsfolk, like stop being like being old farts or whatnot, but Arrow says, besides the fantasy football, yeah, of course, I'll play the fantasy football. That gets me more interested in the games. If I didn't play fantasy football and I didn't gamble on the games every now and then, I don't know if I'd watch the games. The only sport I really find interesting is probably hockey. But it's just like, it just seems like the rules are so like vague and ambiguous sometimes, and sometimes things seem a little contrived or just, you know, some thumb on the scale, so to speak. What's up, Reese? How you doing? Oh my god, I know what game that is. That's that. Is that the Quarry? I think that's Great Ren's favorite game. Is that the Quarry? I think that's what that's from. Like, I hear that game's horrible. How you doing, man? I was watching you play some of that Outer Worlds 2. Seems like you like it. I like the first game. The first game was like, I mean, I enjoy Obsidian writers, and I think a lot of the dialogue's kind of like witty, and the game's kind of like, you know, it's very anti-corporate and just like pokes fun at like, I don't know if they're poking fun specifically at American corporatism or global or whatever, but they poke a lot of fun at like capitalism, like, you know, gone awry. That's a lot of what that game is. The first, oh my god, that's a lot of blood. I've heard the second game does more of that. But the witty writing is like quite funny. And but the first game always felt like it was missing something. Like the world didn't feel very like it was lived in.
That has to be that Ford Pike was talking about.
This is the Ford he was talking about.
Take a look around here.
But glad that you're seemingly enjoying that. Reese, you're too kind, man. Sarcasm heavy in that. But yeah, man, tell me about Outer Worlds 2. Like, what's your after you've played it for a couple nights, what's your prognosis, I guess, or your initial opinion? You think it's a day one buy? I guess if you got Game Pass, you can play it for free. Am I going the wrong way? I think I am. Okay, we're gonna turn back. What's up, public? How you doing? Kingdom Come, baby! Hell yeah. It's very good. Reminds you of New Vegas. I heard a lot of people said that. Oh, here we go. Here's the blood. A lot of people were saying that it feels like, kind of like Mass Effect meets New Vegas. Which to me sounds awesome. I still prefer something that feels a little bit more like open, because obviously Outer Worlds, I don't know, Outer Worlds 2 is, from what I could tell, is similar in structure in terms of They give you like different locations that you can land at. You don't get to fly the ships, obviously, but that's fine. You don't do that in Mass Effect either. But you basically land, you know, in the location, and you have X amount of area that you can go into. And some places are gated based on like, you know, levels and things like that. Like the enemy, like you can go wherever you want to go, but you're probably going to get yourself wrecked if you go someplace too early. But in general, like it's not like, it's like linear pseudo open world, but lots of options, lots of branching storylines, lots of way to attack missions, probably multiple endings and like, you know, things like that. And if I'm accurate in that statement, let me know. But to me, that's what it seems like. Seems like that's what the game's all about there. Obsidian in the prime. Oh, those are some big words. That's pretty cool. Public says, man, just started the last DLC today. Sad to know KCD2 is over. Hey, I haven't beaten it yet, so it ain't over for me. But I'll tell you what, I'm looking forward to that DLC that's coming out in November. I think it's November 11th, maybe. What's going on here, man? We got like this bloody sack here. We got blood right here. We got some blood action right here. More blood. I guess this is the search area. Okay, I was going the wrong direction, I guess. Alright. Blood looks like it smears this way. You know what? We better get ourselves ready for some action here. Shit might be going down. There we go. Huh. My what? I don't know what the fuck's going on now. What am I doing? What's wrong? Am I leaving the search area? Actually, you know what? I know what's going on. I know what we're supposed to do. I remember now. God damn it.
Free.
Hey, calm down. Commands. Track.
Here, man.
There we go. We got that.
Search.
We got that scarf. Smell this. Smell it. Yeah, get the smell. You got that mutt? Yeah, you got it. All right, let's go, buddy. Let's go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What the? What? Did you fucking just see that? The fuck just happened? Did he just teleport? You guys saw that, right? My dog just teleported. I'm confused. Is this the X-Files or something? Republic says, man, but both played the... Honestly, this game has that Skyrim effect. Even if you do it all, the dialogue can change so much of the story. It's worth it. Yeah, you are correct. KC2 is very rich in the fact the replayability is definitely there. I would agree with that tenfold. Man, the times I spent just mindless looking to only remember about the dog tracking. I don't know where he went though. Like that was he just disappeared on me. He yelped too, which I thought was odd. It looked like he was taking me in, oh my god. I found it on my own at least. Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good at all. Guys, I think she's dead. I don't think she made it. Who knew you had a magical dog? Must be a powerful wizard with a curse on him. Made him take dog form. Yeah, she's been here a while. Well. No, you gotta die sometime, right? Let's see if we got ourselves a YouTube thumbnail out of this. Did Henry or Henry not do it? On this episode, KCD2. Let's go ahead and get some more of that background tree in there a little bit, like so. Let's go in like that. Move it down a little bit. Pull it up a little bit. Okay, that's looking good. We get this God rays coming through the top there. I'll put a little depth of field on there. Actually, maybe do a little bit more than a little. Let's do this. Like that. There we go. There we go. Too much blur? Maybe it's just enough blur. There we go. Let's saturate that up a little bit. Satch the fuck out of that. Put a little intensity there. There we go. There we go. That's it. Did it. Oh my god. Looks like her pinky's broken almost. Henry, how dare you do this? He's a guilty man.
Nice one.
You sick bastard, Henry. Royalty hates me because of this simple trick.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh. She's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated.
So I think this is Zadinia, is who this is. This is part of the murder mystery from Kutenberg.
Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience.
So this killer, not only is his calling card to strangle, his calling card is also to cut off the boobies.
Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes.
Looks like the boobies are still there.
Torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken.
I called that out when I saw it.
The murderer tortured her.
That's kind of cool.
Or was he trying to get something out of her
yeah, that
hand?
makes sense. Maybe there's a ring on there he was trying to pull off. And she was fighting back, so he broke the finger.
My God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough.
Whoa, I want to roll over.
What does it all mean? Well, I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks. But that ring is a good lead.
All right. So we're just going to leave her body there, not bury it. Like, it'd be nice if I had the option to, like, bury the body. You know? But we're just going to leave it here, apparently. That's what we do. All right. Well, I hope Mutt's okay. It's like he was trying to get up the hill. It wouldn't let him because, like, it was inclined too much, maybe? I have no idea. And then, like, it dropped him somewhere, and then he yelped. Like, can I even get him back?
God, where is that dog?
Yeah, I can't even get him back now. It's very weird what happened there. All right. Well, that's good information, though. So we've gone and we've talked to everyone down here. We have information to take back to Coot. It looks like we should talk to Lumiere before we talk to William. I feel like confronting William is probably not in our best interest right now. I think I want to go this way. I mean, you don't want to accuse something of a crime they did not commit. You know what I mean? Interesting. I saw this the last time I was on this road. I didn't know what the hell this is. Like, what is this? It looks like some sort of, like, winch, like, pulley system, does it not? But what are you pulling up to? You're not pulling up to there. It's very confusing, but I did not see this. Oh, there's nothing in here. Okay. Okay. Maybe like carts pull up. So the cart rides over here, and then they can lift up heavy things to put inside the cart. Maybe that's what it is? I don't know. There's a story being told there, and I don't know how to read it. Hey, Mutt. Welcome back. Alright. Okay, I get it. I don't know which way to go, so I'm just gonna go this way. We're gonna see if we can find our way back on our own.
Quick!
'Cause I know it's getting later in the day. The sun's over there. So that tells me that's west. So it tells me I'm going north. Mutt just... Okay, fine. We're gonna wait for him to come back. Alright, dude. I get it. Hey, hey, hey. Chill.
Aye, come here.
Chill. Alright. Let me,
Look what I have for you.
let me give you some deer meat. Smack, eat that. Animal. That's kind of cool, too. Bet 16. All right. Good try. Good try.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. No, there's an interesting thing in their photo editor in this game. I don't know if I've shown this before. So I can go in here and I can change the time of the day. See? Very cool, right? And then you can change all these other... I'm assuming this is time of the year. Azimuth. I'm not big on my words. And the sun height apparently changes the shadow effect in the clouds. Do you see that? Isn't that fucking gnarly? I wanted to see if I can change the clouds in the sky.
Nice one.
You can't change the clouds in the sky. Sketchiest part. Alright.
Quick.
I want someone to spin that wheel, that roulette wheel, and win the money right in front of you. Right in your face. Eat that L. You're gonna hit though one of these days. What you should be doing is betting like red or black to make some of your money back. You know, make a profit and then make a big bet. That way you stay ahead of the game, you know. You'll die one of these days too. Hey, they're already gone. Interesting. What's up, Monk? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I like shots like this too. Shots like these. I'm sorry. I just love taking photos in this game. You get like, just like Henry looking through a doorway. Something about that I appreciate.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. I want to see if they left anything here. Look, they took their table with them. I played that lady in Farkle right here. They picked up their table and they went. That's crazy. I was just here. Some traveling nomads. Making some chicken wings tonight. All right, chicken wings. Damn, there was like 3 rats there in the same spot. Like a Chinese takeout wing recipe. This is Bellini right here, I believe. So you're having chicken wings. McSquank's about to have some waffles for dinner. What was the other food item that somebody said? Oh, we don't know what Ab's making. Ab's making something right now for breakfast. I think she's making some scrambled eggs, some toast, some bacon. That's what she's making. Yeah, McSwank, 16 hours, McSwank's making some waffles for dinner on movie night. I usually don't deep fry, so we'll enjoy these. Dude, the last time I attempted to deep fry chicken, in fact, it wasn't just me, it was another person. Me and another person. It was college. We were both intoxicated. And we both fell asleep after we put the wings in. Oh my god, there's a dead body up here. We woke up to a fire in the kitchen. Like, going up everywhere. He grabbed the pot. Or the pan. The skillet. That had cooking oil in it. And cooking oil and chicken. And threw it outside. It was winter. There's a bunch of snow outside. Dead body. It's a cart. A nobleman. Is there bandits nearby?
What happened here?
Yeah, I don't know. I was looking.
Jesus Christ! He's
dead. He might be sleeping. You did check his pulse, lady. Yeah, it was terrifying. It was really stupid. I'd put that in my top 5 stupid list. Luckily, though, we got the fire out in the kitchen. It actually wasn't that. The kitchen wasn't on fire. It's just the flames were like licking like the back wall and like the underside of the fan or whatever, like the stovetop fan. The fire was mostly isolated to the pan, and once it was chucked outside, the only injury was that when he chucked the pan out back, some of the oil like splashed on his wrist, so he got burned a little bit. That was the worst thing about it. Plus, like fixing like some minor, very minor fire damage in the kitchen, which I think just required some more or less some elbow grease, you know. But yeah. So that's my story about. At least don't drink while you're doing that. As long as you're...
You silly guy.
I get nervous about making anything with cooking oil. I find that terrifying because there's always, you know, something that could go wrong. I stupidly tried deep frying fries out at sea one time. Why was it stupid? You have a big wok you deep fry in? Yeah, that's probably helpful. Alright, we're almost at the main road here. We're just north of Bellini. We do have some raven feathers that we could give to that guy, but I think we only have one, so we're just gonna hang on to it. Hello. Alright, I gotta take over. Oops. I didn't mean to do this. We took a roll and the oil went everywhere. Oh, yeah, okay, I can see that happening. That's, oh, that's a mess, man. That's a mess. Yeah, Monk's saying he's got very high sides in the wok, so yeah, that'll be helpful with any, like, splashing and stuff. But you could still have a fire. Should have brought a piece of plywood.
Go!
I once worked in a restaurant when I was a younger man, and there was like a very, very mild grease fire, like something that you can deal with. This motherfucker, I forget his name, went to go get some water to try to put it out, and I was like, no. That's fucking some people, man. They don't know what the hell they're doing. Shit. I also had a neighbor once who was taking down poison ivy from the side of his house, and he had a fire barrel in his backyard that he was about to put it in, and I yelled across my fence to not do it, like right before he put it in there, because that can kill you. You can breathe that shit in. And I really hope he like rubbed his face and eyes with the oil on his. I did not like this neighbor for a multitude of reasons I won't get into, but I didn't want that. What the hell is going on? Oh my god, I did not see this opening here. I'm gonna blame it on the rain. I'm gonna also blame it 50% on stupidity. I thought this blockade right here was right here. At first glance, I thought the town was closed. In fact, I don't even remember these things. What are these things doing here? Have they been here all along? Probably. Just now noticing those. Whoa, did you see that? Did someone clip that for a second? Did he just pull this hood on his head? Oh no, it's one of those stupid hats. Never mind. I'm just gonna stop talking. I thought he pulled that hood over his head because it started raining. I was like, that's freaking awesome. Sorry, Pebbles. I'm trying to avoid people here.
Watch where you're going.
Sorry. Empty promises. Alright. So we need to go. Oh, that coffee's so good. Jeez Louise, it's good. We're gonna go. So we're right here at this gate. So we just need to turn up here. We go all the way around until we get to the other gate. Turn right there. House on the left. Lumiere. It's getting dark. And this is just my understanding, my belief that I should talk to him before I talk to William, because we do have more information now. I believe this extra bit of information might take us down a potential different path, so I just don't want to be accusing William of something that I'm unsure of if he committed or not, you know? I think Lumiere's house is this one right here. Hopefully he's still awake. Lumiere! Lumiere! Alright.
Here, Mutt.
There you go, buddy. There you go, bud. Enjoy. Oh. I think I got something for Pebbles, too. Then I pick up, Damn it. I thought I picked up an apple. Alright. Sorry, Pebbles. Alright, I don't know if I can just walk right in, but let's see if he gets mad at me. Oh, he's sleeping. Let's sneak around then. Lumiere. Maybe Lumiere's the killer. I never even thought of that till now. Maybe Lumiere. Got some honey. He's got dried apple. He's got a smoked sausage there. What is this down here? Maybe this is his lair where he takes the women. See if he's got an apple. He's got a pear. I'll take one pear. Why'd the whole sack go empty? I do like that they do this. Like if I go... See, I have something else here I can rob. That's closed. This game has a nice little animation where if you rob something that's closed, it will pop the lid off of it a little bit. It's kind of a neat little thing they just added in there. I don't see any other things to pop open though. What's up here? Got another bed. Got a it's like wash your face, your hands, dry your hands right there. That's what that looks like to me. It's got 5 groschen in there. Got a nice bed. Ooh. Go ahead and pop that open there. He's got 14 there. Hairpin of bone. Wooden rosary. Interesting. Why does he have a bone hairpin? We have some wine. Let's go ahead and pop this lock, I guess. Where's that? What's the best sweet spot on here? Looks about right there. Okay, we got some hood. We got a silver warlord. I guess he won't miss that, right? Okay. He's got like this little section over here. Ladder storage. No place to put that ladder in here. So you'd have to carry it down the stairs. And then what? Get outside, I guess? Inside here, maybe? No place to get up in here. Back in here? No place back in here. What's the ladder for, sir? Perplexed. Can I eat some of his food? Yeah, he's got some food there. Where am I at? 78 nourishment. Oh, he won't miss a little. Looks like he's got some pea soup here. Oh, I was about to poison it. Whoops. Don't do that. Alright. That's tasty. 85. That's nice. What time is it? You know what? I'm going to go sleep in his bed upstairs. We're going to hope that he doesn't notice I'm in his house. If it were me, I'd sleep upstairs. If this was my abode. A little bit more privacy up here. I was going to read a book. But we might not have enough illumination for that. Let's see, we have the basics of gardening. What's up, Pablo? Or is it Pablo? I believe it is. Have you played the first one? Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Basics of gardening. Just as man is dust, and unto dust he shall return, so the most beautiful rose is but the manure from which it once sprang. Poetry. So I'll read that for a couple hours. Have you played the first game, Pablo? Alright. So we got that reading out of the way. Let's go ahead and get some sleep. This is not a sleep and save, so this is just to get some shut-eye. I swear to God, if this game wakes me up in the middle of nowhere, I have a negative perk, Pablo, that if sometimes it randomly will wake me up in a different bed or location because I suffer from sleepwalking. Okay, thank baby Jesus. All right. So let's go ahead and we'll use a save your schnapps here since that was not a sleep and save. So let's go ahead and drink that. And then we'll eat some of this cooked beef that's going bad. All right. Let's go find our man. He's still asleep? Holy shit. This guy is not an early riser, is he? Should we stare at him until he wakes up? Would that be weird? He is potentially an alcoholic, though, as well, because he's been struggling with, the emotional cost of trying to solve this murder mystery, and he's been unable to solve it, so he might be struggling. He might be struggling mentally. We're going to go ahead and turn off those settings there. We're going to see if we can get a nice shot here. We won't put, well, that would be creepy to have Henry in there. I just want like a shot of like the table. Kind of the illumination on the wall there. And our buddy sleeping there. Nothing weird about it. No, it's just, in fact, we'll even like, we won't even focus on him. We won't even focus on the man. We'll make it so it has nothing to do with him. Right there. That's what we're looking for. Turn the saturation down a smidge right there. Go. good right there. Maybe the saturation up one tick. Let's see. Try it both. I'll look at it later. It's just a
Nice one.
Just a picture of a room. That's all it is. Yeah, Pablo. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I was curious if you played the first game. I think this game's awesome. It has its quirks and it has its you know, bugs and charm and stuff like that. But in general, it's a very polished game, especially compared to the first game. How the F does Henry even know what you're doing? Oh, when he like comments on your pictures? I think it's just like a tongue-in-cheek thing in the game. I'm gonna let him get dressed first. He should come over here to get dressed. There he goes. Okay. Oh shit, I should probably clean myself off. This is unacceptable behavior by me. Does he have a place in here to wash myself? Probably not. Let's go outside and find the nearest water barrel. Yeah, we want to be presentable when we talk about crimes of murder. It doesn't look good if we're discussing murder and we look like we're the murderer. You know what I'm saying? You want to be clean. Oh, okay, that's fine, Mutt. That's fine. Go ahead. Or the murdered. Fuck you go. The hell? Did he leave his house? He did. Oh, he's got a water barrel right there. Whoopsie daisy. I should have checked that. Okay, now we're looking presentable. We don't know if Pablo is still around. Pablo asked me a question. I tried to ask a follow-up. No response. So we're gonna assume Pablo's a bot. But I'm gonna answer this question anyways, Pablo. Or to your bot daddy. Love this game. This is if you like games like Skyrim and stuff like that, that's cool. Some people maybe see some similarities. I disagree. For one, there's no magic, there's no dragons. This is a historical game. It takes place 1400 Bohemia. But what's cool about this game is there's multiple ways to solve things. There's multiple paths in the game. When you get a quest, there's often 2, 3, 4, 5 different ways you can finish the quest. So your choices matter for a lot of things. Sometimes like you can say like the game is like, let's say you get a quest and the quest is, you start at point A, you're trying to get to point B, right? But how you get there, there's so many different ways you can get there. So like how you build your character, what you care about your character, how you want to carry your character, all those things matter. So, but in terms of like combat, it tries to be historically accurate to this time period. The clothing, the music, the fighting styles, all that stuff. So that's an appeal to me. Most of the voice acting is great. Most of the dialogue's really good. The quest, the story is engaging. Exploration's really fun. So I think it's a really good game. I think this is, if this is not Game of the Year, this is certainly a Game of the Year candidate. There's a lot of really good games this year. I think Expedition 33 is probably going to win just because, it was probably more, it seemed like it was more, the reception it got was more broad than this game. I don't think this game's niche. I think more people played KCD2 and KCD1. I think the appeal to this game, they made it a little bit more, just because of its polish, they simplified some of the things in this game to make it a little less hardcore. It's still hardcore compared to other games, but they did make things a little less hardcore. For example, like how you sharpen your weapons, the combat directions and stuff like that. They simplified the directional combat a little bit. The design of Expedition 33, yeah. It's a great game. To say, this is the best way to put it. Expedition 33 is so great that I like it, and it is not my style of game. I do like a lot of turn-based combat games. I like a lot of turn-based combat games. So but the game itself, like the way it plays out, I would say it's probably not my style of game, and I liked it a lot. So to me, that says a lot about the game.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her?
Oh, shit.
So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up.
All right, we're going to do something. If I don't get to talk to William, like I thought I could come talk to him about the evidence I found, then go talk to William. Like I'll go talk to him if this is how you're gonna be. But maybe we'll just roll with it.
How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Okay, we're gonna load it up. I didn't know I was gonna get pigeonholed here. All right, so I'll go talk to William. I thought William was like, we need to like discuss, because I thought talking to Lumiere was just like a step towards talking to William. I didn't know like it was gonna shut down that particular option for me, because I really wanted to talk to him. So I'm gonna go do that. That's why we save. Hey. Alright. Here we go. So William is located all the way down here. So he's not at the bathhouse. He's... Where we get to this like tent thing. It looks like he's at the bar there. So right around the horse saddler. You want to turn left there and go to the bar. Okay.
Easy. Easy.
All right.
Nice and slow.
But there's some other potential Game of the Year winners. You got Death Stranding 2. You got Ghost of Yotai. Expedition 33. Kingdom Come Deliverance. There's one other game I'm forgetting. Trying to remember what it is while I'm stalling by talking. There was one other game that I think they wanted in the running here. I think I want to go this way. So muddy over here. All that mud.
Greetings to you two.
Greetings. Greetings.
Good doggy.
No one says greetings anymore, right?
I don't think so.
Looks like he's right in here. All right, hopping off. Upstairs. His doors are locked. That guard was yelling at me to get out of here. What is he whining about?
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I'm not bothering you.
Bothering us here.
What are you talking about? How am I bothering you? It's a weird thing to say. Alright, we're gonna wait for this guy to wake up, I guess. This guy can go fuck himself. Bothering you. It's a free country. A skill book on dog handling. Okay, here we go. Yuck it. As they say, to the master the meat, to the dog the bone. But as we know, when hungry, a dog will eat anything, from his master's dinner to his neighbor's shoe. So it's to your own good knowing the command to keep him away from unwanted treats. Okay. 2-hour read. I think this guy's like, if he's still yelling at me when I finish reading the book, the whole time he's like yapping at me, he needs to get a life. We finished the book. He's still there. Look at him.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Dude, get a life. Go fuck yourself.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Why can't I go in there? Is this a jail? He's right in there. Look at that. Hey.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Dude, get a new line.
Christ, pardon me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. This is a guard's post of some sort. And he's inside here. And they don't want me in here. I can hop through here, as you can see. Oh, this door is locked too. Shit. Well, you know what? Fuck it. We're going in. The worst they can do is yell at me to leave, I guess.
Who's there?
Did you get it sorted out?
What's that? Not
Keep
you
her
again.
wearing.
All the money.
Is your head made of wood?
It's William, right?
Be here.
I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry.
They all want me out of here.
No, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money.
Miller says, hope you haven't placed too many bets on basketball with all that stuff going on. No, I don't do a lot of basketball betting. I have in the past. I've had some middling success, but the thing about basketball versus like hockey, for example, is like hockey, like if you're winning a game by a blowout, you will see more minutes to the second, third, fourth lines, but the first line still gets minutes, right? If there's a power play and it's not like the last 10 minutes, the first line's still going to go out. In basketball, I've noticed if there's a big lead, the starters are usually they're resting the rest of the game. So it's very unpredictable in terms of betting. But yeah, I did see that Chauncey Billups and a lot of other guys were involved in. Actually, didn't they start like a poker tournament or something? And they were cheating in the tournament. It had like nothing to do with basketball.
But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
I talk to the guards about you, bitch. You ever want to play the loot again, start talking. Yeah, let's do that.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the loot
Threatening
again,
to break
you
his fingers in
miserable
front of these
minstrel.
guards.
What? No.
What?
Come on, I didn't do anything.
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on.
This is very
All
public.
right, then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice the maid?
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alice's. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
This place, it said that one guy was an innkeeper. These guys are so mad at me.
I can hardly believe it.
I heard she used to go to dances. Were players doing the betting? Was it on basketball? Yeah, there were some players betting on basketball. But I heard there was like a poker thing, like a poker side to it, where they had like those like X-ray tables or glasses or something where they could like cheat.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah,
Not X-ray,
and
but you know what I mean.
I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
Can't get any peace and
Did you meet Father Prokop's foster daughter?
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one.
That one.
Aye, she was very keen on my company for
This
a
guy's
while,
a
but then
man
she
whore.
stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her.
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
What times of
And did you know she was pregnant?
What?
from between your eyes?
What?
Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
Happened in Prague.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
Like every single... I'm really curious when I finish this conversation if they're going to all immediately attack me because I broke into this house and they think I'm a thief and they're so mad at me.
Let's have a look at that
And I hear you knew Stanya.
It's funny.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Four mob families
She
involved
batted
too?
her eyes at me a couple
That's
of times when I was
crazy.
still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And I thought such things only happened in Prague.
She batted her eyes at me a couple times. Nice girl, didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together.
Okay, so he lied to me a
But
little bit.
she was always the one who started it.
Before she gave you the boot for an ordinary charcoal burner.
That's not true. She'd been seeing that charcoal burner long before she met me.
And you didn't mind?
Why should I? I didn't want to marry her.
So what did you want from her then?
You're yanking my pizzle, right? Of course I wanted to fuck her, but no, we never got around to it.
Someone wanted to kill her.
Someone wanted to kill her.
What?
What?
Her? Yeah, but what does that have to do with me? It wasn't me, and I don't know anybody who'd want to do that either.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal. But she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
Well, Zdena's days of stealing are over.
They caught her. I told her she'd be better off travelling the world with me.
And worse, someone killed her. It's been a while now.
So her too?
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
I'm afraid so.
They'll steal your nose
I'm sorry.
between your
Thanks.
eyes.
Though it should have occurred to me since you're asking about her.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while.
I hope they'll be
Like
here
young
like
von
a dog.
Groller. When he started coming
Hey,
here,
that sounds
she
like a
got to him
German
right
name.
away. Said she was going to rob him blind.
That sounds
And
like
might
her.
she have stolen
That
a
sounds
ring from
potential.
I don't know. I had to
Maybe that's our guy.
disappear before she succeeded.
I don't think it's this guy.
Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
You did know all of them.
And I'm surely not the only one.
Yeah.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it.
Do well.
Confess. I don't think he did it because we know that the guy who was involved had a German. He spoke German. This guy is not it, and he just talked about a von Groll or whatever that name was, which is a German name. So I think that's probably our mark. So I don't think he did it.
And I thought
So you didn't do anything to them?
in Prague.
No, why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
Good.
I can hardly believe
I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
You are shamed.
All right, that was cool. Now we got to get out of here. Hey-oh! We got a winner.
Show me the money! Show me the money!
Show me the money. Nice win, very nice.
My.
That was a Chauncey Billups quality guess right there. I want this to land on 8 so bad. Oh my god, that was so close. That was so close. That would have made Mixquank so upset. That was cool. So close, man. How was the timing on that one? Is it still good? I got that delay on there, so it should still be lining up okay. Let's see. So we got some more information now. Is it just to go talk to them up there? Von Groll? Yep, okay. Looks good. All right, cool. Thank you. Investigated all the cases that Lumiere told me about and found out several things that could help me catch the killer. All right. I think it's Von Groll. Von Groll, nobleman. Do I have the ring? Quest. How do you say that name? Dzenya's ring. It's like you say the D before the Z, actually. All right. I think that's the family crest for Von Groll. Regular old Sherlock over here. Alright, so we're passing the cemetery right now. We turn up here. Right here. No. Wasn't talking to me. Let's go ahead and park our horse right here. Who's this girl? Man, she go wash your face, lady. Alright, well, this guy, he is a drunkard, but he still tries to be a holy man. Get his morning prayers in. Can I eat some of his meat while he's praying? Do you think I can get away with it?
And he tried to persuade me to give the church money for repainting.
Let's see, is he getting up?
What do you think? Do I look like
Is he still praying or what? What's going on here?
May by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Let the bishop or someone take care of it.
He didn't catch me. I'm not going to take another. I want to eat some of my meat. Alright, I think I'm going to interrupt his prayers.
What's that?
Lumir?
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details.
Von Groll?
I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Catherine first.
Catherine, who do you suspect?
Well, I think it was that priest.
Nope.
Prokop.
Nope.
That's nonsense. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't have? Then who do you think it was?
It had to be William.
No.
Nobody else knew them all.
God, now you're talking nonsense. I'm sure William is innocent.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then.
But dude's armor looks badass.
Starting with who?
It's a little dirty right now, but it still looks badass. All right, let's talk about Yarka.
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
She was raised by Prokop.
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows
Zing.
the story of Cain and Abel.
Zing. She served the Von Groll family. The connections are everywhere.
Yarka started working for the Von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
Totally.
I was there
it's
to
Von
ask
Groll
whether
for
she'd
sure.
given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Obviously a lie.
So what's the story with Von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family.
They did it.
The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old Von Groller's been sick for years.
Oh, shit.
Can't even get out of
Maybe
bed.
maybe it's a ruse.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel.
Oh, Hendel's the killer.
They say
That's
he's
it.
quite successful.
Successful at killing people.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives.
Yep.
It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling.
She went to dances. She's pregnant.
Before
I'm just
her
going over
death,
everything here.
I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found
maybe
someone
when
there.
she went to a dance
Maybe.
hosted by the Von Grolls.
Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
Or rather, the dude wanted her. She went to a dance with William, got jealous, killed her.
And now, most importantly...
Or killed because he impregnated her.
Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
Von Grolls impregnated
I didn't
her.
know that.
Hindle did,
Do you know for sure?
I guess.
So they gutted her.
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell
So
Prokop.
that's what I was thinking.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Prokop thinks it was William too.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter.
What?
It was a mistake. And I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never
I love
come
her
back.
Facial
Why
expressions.
not? He could come back a year
She's very
later when
emotive.
things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
Making babies and murdering aren't the same thing. William isn't the only man in the city.
That making babies and murdering folks require different tools.
But who would it be if not the father?
Someone who stood to lose something because of the child. Money, reputation, honor.
Freedom?
Managed to find Stanya, then keep her.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
Spoke German.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran.
Ooh.
Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner.
So Hindle, she said that she thinks she got him in the head. So if he has a cut, oh my god! I just realized we have ourselves with potentially a VRAM leak. Looks stable right now. It's only 0.3% of frames. So we've been monitoring this. The last two streams have been great with no problem. Has anyone noticed any chugging or anything? I'm going to go ahead and reset that right now. Actually, I won't reset it. I'll just remember the number. We'll see if that has any more spikes right there. Let me know if anyone noticed any chugging. Someone was waiting for her. It was most likely wasn't. Murder was terribly strong. He said something German thing. I guess we'll probably go through all this stuff.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently, everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh?
So this Hindle guy, if he is nobility, he might be trained in the sword. And that would explain why he has a strong grip.
According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheisse sometimes, and I'm not German.
That's fair.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing 2 voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
Or he's involved. Could have been old man. Old man, Gruel or whatever his name was.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Yeah.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why he wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Hell yeah.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck.
Sure.
Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or
I wonder if they'll
mutilate her.
recognize the ring,
the
that signet
for
ring,
a long time.
and if that's that
I
family.
couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't
There was
kill
a
her
basket
for
of
the
valuables
money.
I missed. Oh my god. Am I that stupid? Was there a basket next to her dead body that I could have looted? Oh my god. There's no way. I didn't see any of that shit. I took a screenshot. 1 second. I took a screen. Remember I was taking the screen. God, I'm such a I'm an idiot. I'm sitting here taking screenshots of the murder scene. I'm not even noticing. Where the hell am I? Where the hell is that? Here we go. Is there a basket in there? If there is a basket, I'm gonna cry. Okay, there's the body. That's part of the tree. I don't see a basket there. I don't see a basket there. I think I'm good. In the direct vicinity of the body, there's no basket. But there could have been one nearby. There was the baskets like the bloody stuff that was leading to the road. Maybe that's what he's referring to, but those were, you couldn't loot those. I couldn't loot those. I know I moused over them. Xenia was followed by a rider.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
It's Hindle. We know Hindle did it. We know Hindle did it.
Murders.
Taking him down.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly.
All right, we think it's Von Groll.
Zdena tried to rob young Von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle?
He's the
Yarka
other
worked
connection.
for
William
her,
and
didn't
Von
she?
Groll are the
Oh,
connections
that
across
whole
all of them.
family is suspicious.
Very sus.
Assumption.
Very sus indeed.
Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body.
We got ads. All right, during ads, I'm gonna go make some coffee. Here, I'll put in during ads. I shall make myself a cup of Joe. Good night, Miller. Sweet dreams. Hope you can get some sleep. Sure we'll talk tomorrow. You playing a stream tomorrow, you said? All right, I'll be right back. This is going to be the shortest BR. Well, it's not going to be super short. I'm going to get some coffee. I'll be right back. If I die to a weaponless motherfucker, I'll be the enemy. Teresa will never love me. Looks like we met. He's still alive? He waited for me to get up? What a fucking... Okay, this guy is like... What is this, fucking John Wick? Why can't I hit him with my weapon? It won't let me swing my weapon at him. There we go. What the fuck? Sergeant. Oh, Sam. He's such a fucking socially awkward guy. That was stupid. What the fuck is going on? This game turned into a comedy all of a sudden. It's funny.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest.
Whoa! Just like that. Oh, I forgot that. I forgot he got him like that.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fox the bitches.
Look at him bounce off the rocks. Oh my god. No. Holy shit. Let's try to make up for the mistakes by killing this deer. I'm low on food. But don't scare the deer off. You got this. You got this. Daddy needs to eat. Daddy needs to eat. That was a good shot. I mean, come on. Come on. It's surprise attack. I got surprise attack boost popped up too. I mean, look at that. The freaking antlers are just... Look at the arrow. I ain't fucking around no more. We're not fucking around. Woo! Holy shit. First freaking roll. Oh my god. Holy shit. seriously, we went like a week with no one winning, like a week, and then yesterday I think there was maybe a 1 or 2 wins, right? But to have that many in a row, that's insane. Great. They're whack. Men's where it's at. I mean, if I was like really lonely and like I haven't seen a woman in a long time, like I could see like prison people, like you can be like heterosexual when you go into prison, but if you have like a 20-year sentence, then you're just like, I just want to cuddle with anything. So I can kind of understand that maybe. Like loneliness it'll take its toll, you know? And then you start making concessions. Oh my god. I thought it was gonna God. I mean, how stupid can you be, Ping? How fucking stupid. This fucking fucking idiot. Now I got no fucking ammo. Oh, there's the medium med pack. I should just fucking die. Look at this. I got flames. Where is he? You like that? You like that? Oh! Yeah, he doesn't like that. Doesn't like that. And somehow they both lost. They put sticks down where they had to pace out from the sticks, I guess, like 20 paces, and then... What? Why did you... You just peed on him. That's what he is. All right. Let's go. What's up, Penny? How you doing, Penny? Fuck off, motherfucker! Yeah, you tell him Isaac. Oh my god. For that. I couldn't remember how to spell minutia, but I think there's actually an E in there. Now that I think about it. Penny, are you a fan of the KCD franchise? We just stepped away to get some coffee. It ends with an E. Oh, okay. Did I have it spelled correctly there? But there's an E after the A? Oh, hi. I just came. Come again? No, I'm just kidding. Finally, I'm first at something. Hell yeah. There's like 3 or 4 people who like to play Words with Friends. And only one of them, McSwank, would probably stepped away. He would have competed with you. But I like it when there's like I-A-E. Oh, I was way off. Too many U's. Okay. Minutia. I thought it was minutia. Maybe it is still minutia though. But doesn't the I there change the enunciation a little bit? I-A-E. It gives more. Oh, whatever. I don't know. You're the English master here, right?
That's odd, isn't it?
It is odd. I agree. That's odd.
It was
oh yeah, I'm a big KCD fan. Actually, I'm from Chicago. Oh hell yeah, hell yeah.
Someone shoved it in her.
You need to go. Probably every stream I say, "Hey Warhorse, if you're listening, so you need to go track down someone who worked for Warhorse. You got to do this for me. I would appreciate it, and tell them there's this guy Pingman 19. He played KCD 1 hardcore mode, streamed it every episode. Now he's playing KCD 2 hardcore mode, first playthrough, and like I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the series, and I pay attention to little details that probably don't need to get fixed because they're not important compared to bigger things, but they should still fix them because it matters to me. So Penguin has never thought about contacting more. Anyways, yeah, this is my first playthrough KCD 2. Love the first game. I'd say the first game, KCD 1, top 10 for me, favorite game all time. I put KCD 2 currently in my top 5. I don't think I put it in my top 3, but that's because Red Dead 2, Witcher 3, and Death Stranding currently, no particular order. They kind of iron out my top 3 currently. But KCD 2 is probably 4. I think when I really think about it, I think it might be 4. I really, really, really love this game. And by the time I beat it, maybe it will knock someone out of that 3 spot. But yeah, I'm glad you're a fan. Have you played this game yet and beaten it?
Oh, that's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
Blabbering?
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry,
Hindle.
who do you think did it?
I think Hindle did it. One of the Von Grolls. Penny says, I watched so many playthroughs of KCD 1 and 2. I'm planning to play the first one and you played KCD 2. Yeah, so playing KCD 2 and going to the first game might be a little jarring. They're very similar. But the first game, I think, is I'm preparing for the Japanese dub. Oh, wow. So you're from Czech and you play the game in Japanese? Wow. Are you from Japan and you moved to Czech? But yeah, the first game, it's there's some elements of it that are more hardcore than the second game. I think they made the second game a little bit more accessible for the average gamer. Lots of subtle things though, just subtle things here and there. So there's not like many big things that are different, but there's lots of little things that they made slight alterations to for the second game, in my opinion, to make it more accessible for the masses. With that said, KCD 1 has a little bit more jank, and by a little bit more, I mean a lot of bit more. There is a lot of jank in KCD 1. There's a lot of you get animation locked a lot in combat, which is really annoying. It can happen in KCD 2, but not as often. Story in the first game is phenomenal. The DLC, I liked all the DLC, but some of it is phenomenal. But the story's great, DLC's great. I still think the combat's great, even though it's a little bit different. They put out some HD pack updates, so graphically, I think the game's still pretty. But KCD 2 is definitely like a step up, like in almost every possible way. Aside from some of those things that I think that they should have left them how they were. For example, like sharpening your sword. Why did they have to take away the pressure aspect? That kind of made it more like, I think, involved, where you had to spin the wheel, put pressure on it, and do the angle. Now you just have to spin the wheel and do the angle. You don't have to control the pressure. What are you going to do? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's true. It's like playing Morrowind and then Skyrim, yeah. Morrowind was one of my first loves. I would say Shenmue and Morrowind are probably the two games that made me fall in love with video games. Prior to playing those games, I looked at games as just like fucking around, like you're just having a good time, I didn't look at them as something to like immerse yourself into, like story wise, and like it just like changed the way I looked at games. So I would say that Morrowind and Shenmue, those are the two games that did that for me. So you're preparing for the Japanese dub because you are 100% Czech, but you're interested in how it sounds in Japanese. I mean, tip of the hat to you. Like I can only speak English. And I prefer English because I want to pay attention to what's on screen more than what's down below in the subtitles. I am not very good at, like there's a lot of anime where a lot of people prefer to watch it in its native tongue. So a lot of English speakers do. So as we all know, I don't know how they like can look up and down so fast to like know what the hell they're saying and like watch what's happening. I think that's a skill that I've never acquired.
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
I'm sure. I think she was pregnant, yep. She was followed by a writer. Zdenia robbed him, yep.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
Got raped.
It's possible.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young Von Groller, it would make sense
put
if he got rid
put a
of her.
stain on the family.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Just saying. Squank says almost everything you prefer subtitles. So then tell me this. What is your, like, when you're watching something where there's lots of dialogue, how do you not just read the subtitles? How do you try to like read ahead real quick before they say it and then look back at the screen? Like, how do you handle that? Or do you watch it with your periphery? So you're reading a lot of the movie you're watching with your periphery. I like to like watch what's happening, at all times. I usually only look at the subtitles if they're saying something I don't understand and I want to look real quick to see what the hell they said. I feel like I'm going to sneeze. I'm trying to stifle it. Don't look at the light. Penny says, I don't watch anime anymore, but the image of Henry Kun or Bergov Sama is too hilarious. That's pretty funny. There's a couple of people that aren't here right now that I think would appreciate that. I think Saber would find that really funny. Where is Saber? Maybe someone should go get him. Zedenia was followed by a rider.
Zdeno was followed by someone on a horse. Von Groller could afford a
Yeah,
horse.
he could.
That's not so
He could.
sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
He was robbed.
Zdeno robbed Von Groller.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some
Ninja
evidence.
Henry.
None of our conjecture
Paging
is
Ninja
enough.
Henry.
What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in?
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
It's 3,
You're a
Henry.
clever
It's
lad.
3.
You'll figure it out.
All right. Good conversation. It's a good conversation. This is an opportunity to take a screenshot of Catherine. Try to make sure it's a respectable one. Oh, this is nice. This is actually very nice. So we'll do that right there. Just get one out of the way there. See if we can get a nice... Go. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Nope, not that either. Nope, not that either. I guess that's the best. Heyo, Penny with the follow. Thank you, Penny. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Well, I watch Korean and Chinese dramas, so I'm kind of pro in watching subtitles and what's happening. And I watch with English subtitles, so it's sometimes even harder. I'll tell you right now, your written English, unless you're plugging that into Google Translate, is really good. I have much respect for those that can speak multiple languages. I always find that pretty awesome. Oops. I think that's pretty good. It's a pretty good photo of Catherine, right? Let's see if we can get up in our mug again. See if we can get a... Is that too close? It's pretty good. Exposure down like a smidge, no? Maybe that's fine. Saturation down to there. Look at those eyes. Look at those lips. Can't go wrong with Catherine, right? She's warmed up to me a little bit. Catherine is not a fan of my Henry. Like, at all. I like this guy over here. He's just like, yes, what should I do today? I think I may have a sausage. Maybe a pear. Maybe. Mayhap. That's kind of a cool shot.
Nice one.
Nice one. It's easy ping. Easy ping. Bye, Catherine. We shall meet again. You have competition now, just so you know. It's Rosa. So step up your game. Be nice. Yes. I have blue blood. Okay. Enough of that. I do have blue blood, though. Oh, I think my horsey's back here.
Excuse me.
Oh, my fault. That was me. I apologize. Oh, I thought it was... Okay, I thought it was looking pretty dirty there. Look at that. I guess it's just my gears. Maybe we should go to the bath maid. It's been a hot minute. So I wish in this game, in the future, like, I want to be able to bump this guy and he drops the basket, and the contents fall out of the basket, and then he picks them up. I can help him pick it up. Other people could help. And maybe like a little, like, you know, some poor person, like a little kid, you know, a homeless person or whatnot, like we'll try to steal something and run off. So like create like dynamic gameplay off of something like that. And that's just like one element, right? So imagine if you extrapolate that to a multitude of things in the game. I feel like that would be pretty neat. Not a pro, my mistake. No, you're definitely a pro.
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh?
Imagine the game. I imagine the game never being released. Why would you say that? Oh, you mean you imagine that type of game would never be released? Well, supposedly, like that Witcher tech thing kind of showed someone knocking over a basket and then people reacting to that. Now, granted, that was like just a tech demo, so it might not end up in the final game, but it definitely was pretty cool to see that happen. So it looks like we should just kind of head back towards the main part of town, not to the fountain, or we could go to the fountain, I guess, and ride all the way past this. I forget what this building is called right here. Take a left right there. That's hooking around.
That dog of yours was remember
Okay.
the promise we made, don't you?
It was one mass. I hardly
Thank you again, Penny, for the follow. Hope you're doing well. And check, what time is it there right now? Is it morning? Is it breakfast time? But what's a good check breakfast there? You get some eggs, some bacon, some toast. Based on this game, you eat a whole sausage link and some eggs. Some sauerkraut. Pepe's sauerkraut. Okay. I think we went too far. Here we go. This is fine. Maybe we should go talk to this guy. We haven't gone in to talk to him yet. I feel like, well, let's save it. We'll save it. Let's stay focused here.
A wonderful day for a wonderful person.
All right, this is where we want to be. Oh look, is that Lumiere walking? Wait a second. Whoa. Oh, infiltrate the house. Examine young Von Grohl's room. Oh, so I can just like walk up. Oh, okay. I can pretend I'm a Sawbones. Maybe I'll pretend I'm a swordsman because that means I can talk to the kid. Kind of like size him up. Servant Thaddeus.
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the Von Grohle family?
Yes.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. Master Menhard from Frankfurt sent me to train young Master Hendel in sword fighting.
I'm sorry, but I know nothing about it.
Are you telling me I'm not expected? The Master Swordsman won't be pleased.
No, this is surely my mistake. Please, come in.
Please,
Go to the
please.
courtyard. You'll have more than enough room there. I'll send the young master to you immediately.
Hell yeah.
Take care.
Penny says, I have to go. Have to take a nap after the night shift. Oh, okay, so you're like morning time then? Oh yeah, morning. Breakfast. Bread with ham, cheese or jam, sweet pastries. I think that's the most common breakfast here. Nothing like some good carbs in the morning, right when you roll out of bed, right? Or coffee and a cigarette, if you're hardcore. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Penny. Hope you all again. Thanks for the follow. And I hope you, after your nap, you enjoy your sweet pastry. Alright, we're inside the house now. Check this out. Fancy. The house of a murderer. Okay, here we go. Madeline Von Grohl. I can't talk to that person. Bye. I see you too. Take care. Alright, here's Hendel. Does he have a wound on his face? This man potentially got hit by something. Do we see a wound? Look at the detail on this guy, though. Oh, this is a shot, maybe. This is the screenshot. Is Henry staring down our would-be killer? Wish you could move your camera. Does anyone know how to move the camera just up and down, like orbit it up and down? I don't know if there's a way to do that.
What a view!
Don't be a creep, Henry.
I must admit that I didn't expect anyone so soon. Master Menhard said I'd have to wait a while for my lessons.
Well, that's true. But we had an opening, and Master Menhard immediately thought of you.
But of course. That's good.
But of course.
It doesn't matter. I'm actually glad it turned out like it did. At least Mother will leave me alone for a while.
What do you mean?
She's always trying to keep me at home. Says I go out with girls too much. She'd rather have me praying all day and night like her.
Well, maybe a sword fighting lesson will help you.
Maybe.
This guy's jacket looks
First, I
pretty
want to
cool,
see
man.
if you have anything to teach me. Ready?
I'm not. I've only got a sharp weapon.
Really? You wanted to draw iron right away. Well, I can lend you one. But next time, bring your own. Ich reiß dir deinen Arsch auf!
What? What'd you call me? Hey, dude, let me take my weapon out first, you piece of shit.
Was zum... Hier!
Well, I hope the young lord is assured he has much to learn from me.
Ah, yes. The young lord learned it the hard way.
And after a few lessons, you'll only get better.
I hope so. I know the basic steps,
I
but
effed him
lack
up.
the finesse. I admit.
Excellent. That's enough for today. But before I go, I'd like to ask you something. What type of weapon are you most interested in?
A sword, of course. It is fitting for someone of my standing.
Ooh. Have you ever killed anybody? Holy shit. We're getting right into the meat here. That came out wrong, maybe.
And what about a cleaver?
Dude.
Or a hunting sword?
I don't mean to toot my own horn, but even with muddy armor, I think the armor I picked out is just looking awesome.
Pah. A
It's
cleaver
got some
is
style.
more fitting for some yokel or bandit. Or a butcher. And a hunting sword? My father used to have a beautiful one. I don't even know what happened to it. I wouldn't be ashamed of that one. But otherwise, they are for fat burghers and poor mercenaries.
Ooh, that does remind me of something. Yarka, I believe, was like hacked with a short sword, I believe is what Henry said, which would be a hunting sword. So he doesn't know where his father's hunting sword is. That seems to be a little sus. A little sus here. A little Owen Horn tooting achieved. What about an axe?
And what about an axe? Have you ever held one?
No. Do you take me for a woodcutter?
I think this question's going to offend him.
Have you ever killed anybody?
What kind of question is that? Of course not.
I meant in battle.
How else could you have meant it?
Okay.
Enough small talk. I want you to practice the basic posture. Nice and slow.
Yes, master.
Are we fighting right now? Oh. Oh, he's just going to practice. Okay.
Someone wanted to ambush me.
Oh, I apologize.
It's
Yep.
just you.
That was an accident. I apologize. Who's this guy? Are you the killer? You have damage on your face? Watch him kill a chicken. He is really not trying there, is he? May get an action shot of our potential killer. That actually looks kind of cool. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll get a better one. Actually, let's go ahead and let's turn up that contrast a little bit. Right there. There we go. Look at his little hat there. Oh, come on. Get the F out of here. Sack of shit. Go fuck yourself. Sorry, I apologize. I don't like bots.
That's a good one.
That's a good one. So I'm just gonna see if I can get another action shot from this guy. This is kind of interesting. Like, they really put a lot into this. This guy's really trying to figure stuff out. Like, watching his footing. I did tell him to practice his footwork, right? It does seem like he is trying to do that. These chickens running around is crazy. Alright, slut. You guys can't see that this guy I banned, right? Can you see the guy I banned? Like his messages? They went away, right? Look at this guy's outfit. Look at these shoes he's got on. He's got these like fancy looking shoes here. His jacket looks pretty sweet too. Got the little peacock feather hat going on there. I don't know what you're talking about, so likely yes. Okay, cool. There's something going on with my OBS, so it's not showing.
What a view.
All right. All right, so we have ourselves a situation here. We finished our training. We're supposed to probably leave right now. But we also want to examine his room. We don't know how well we're going to be able to get up there. I am going to go in my ninja gear. And see if I can... There's that lady right there. Shit, she's going to see me for sure. Maybe they're cool with me here? I don't know. It says I'm trespassing, but she didn't yell at me. So we did save it. We did save it, just in case. Hopefully she won't get up and say anything. Hey, what's up, Rando? How you doing? Trophies from victims. Trophies from victims. And some...
That's hair. All kinds of brown.
I gotta pause it for a second. I'm freaking out. Rando says, if you've ever in the mood for a good medieval song, you should check out Flight of the Conchords 1353. I love Flight of the Conchords. You saw them live? That's awesome.
I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Why is mud upstairs? All right, we got proof. But we don't know if it's this guy. They could be trying to set him up. Because it did seem when I was talking to him, it didn't seem like he was like, you know, he's got ladies' clothes in here. Ladies' shoes. I'm going to grab those. I don't know if those are important at all. All right. I think we've done we found what we came for, I believe. Based on the journal. Talk to Lumiere. Okay, we got everything we...
Who's that creeping around?
Nobody? Nobody at all. Just the swordsman Henry.
Last time it rained for a week straight. We were up to our knees in a river of
Perfect. That went down beautifully. Rando says they're great live. I've never had the chance, but some of their concerts are on YouTube. Yeah, I should check those out. Ping given the breakdown of the guy's outfit reminded me of that song. That's funny. It was a nice outfit though. I mean, dude, come on. He had some nice shit on. So I don't know if he did it. Like talking to him, I didn't get vibes that he did it. I think his dad did it. I think his dad. This is my new theory. Also, I'm going the wrong way. I just realized that. At least I think I'm going the wrong way. Let's just commit to it. It's possible I'm supposed to go straight forward and go to the right, or I'm on the other side of town and I'm out of my mind. I'm trying to see if I can, because I think this is Cheapside, and Cheapside's by the cemetery, so maybe I'm going the right way, and I'm... Whoa! Whoa!
Easy.
Alright, we went the wrong way. We went the wrong way. Yeah. Now I don't know where I'm at. What was I gonna say? I think my new theory is the old man is actually not bedridden, and he's trying to pin it on his son. I don't know why, but I think old man Von Grohl actually isn't as old as he appears to be. That's my theory. Alright. Pardon? Alright, let's see if we can figure out. I'm trying to figure out how to get there without looking at the map. I think this takes me towards the fountain, right?
You nearly killed me.
Yeah, I did. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. So this part of the map does not take me towards the fountain. Oh, Jesus Christ! Pebbles! Why did you do that? I didn't do that. I swear on my life. He just jerked himself in front of oncoming traffic. Alright. The fountain's this way. Because that right there is the eastern part of the city that takes me back to my blacksmith home, which I should visit. I need to make a bunch of swords again to make money. Okay. Alright, we know where we're at now. We're good. How's it going, Rando? You having a good weekend? Okay, there's our fountain. So now we just have to hook a right here. We're assuming Lumiere is at home. I guess I should have checked to see if Lumiere is at home or not. It's my belief that that's where he's at, so that's where we're heading. Doing all right. How about yourself, man? I'm doing pretty good, man.
Whoa!
That was weird, the way those guys stopped and turned towards each other. Happy it's Saturday because at least we don't have to work tomorrow, but not as happy as I was yesterday. I love me some Fridays. I do feel better today. I actually got a lot of sleep last night, so I'm feeling pretty solid right now. Who's this guy? Look at this guy. He looks sus. There's two guys here. This guy looks kind of sus over here. Can I talk to you? See this guy? She's got the sword there. What are you doing? Huh? He's got the same shoes as that other guy. What are the odds? What are the odds that he's got the same shoes? Something's going on here.
Hail Mary.
Same shoes. Yeah, but this is this. Well, maybe it's not him. Maybe it's a lot of people. I mean, it's like Nikes, medieval Nikes. I think that they know we're onto something. Maybe those are spies. This guy's praying again. Jesus, man. No pun intended. Let's go ahead and eat. Our food's gone totally bad. Okay, let's give some food out to the town folk. Should we randomly poison pieces? No, we're not gonna do that. That's mean. Let's see if all this food's done. Hello, what's up, P-Run?
Jerry. Show me. Hi.
La la la. Hello, Pira. So I'm gonna drop all of this food in a row, and we're gonna see. How you doing, Piran? We're gonna see how much of it is gone when we come out. This food's all going bad, so we're the medieval Taco Bell. We're gonna put a lot of people into the medieval Taco Hospital, Taco Bell Hospital. Look at that. We got our meat trail. All right. We'll check on it when we get out. P-Run doubling his money with the hello. Everyone gets one hello every stream, and you have a 50% chance of winning, of doubling your ping coins there. So, pretty good. Pretty good. McSwank is lurking. He's off the bed. Thanks for the lurk. Good night. Enjoy your movie night tomorrow. I've just come from the Von Grolls.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent.
Sorry, Von Grolles.
Let's find Catherine.
Von
You can tell
Grolles.
us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Seriously
Well,
fishy.
don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy.
Yep.
It was him.
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or
Fuck,
the
I
murder
didn't look for the weapon. That's
to be
true.
honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
Maybe Catherine.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd
Yeah,
want to risk her
it's
life
pretty
again.
dangerous.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel
there we
comes home
go,
and hears
there we
what
go.
happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so.
This is a good plan. I like this.
But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Can't take my eyes off of you. Can't take my eyes off of you.
I need to talk to him!
All right, so here's my theory. This is what I think. Piran says the Trinity. I should be back in a bit. All right, hell yeah. So this is my theory. My theory is that old man Von, what's his name? Grolles? Von Grolles. I think he did it. I don't think he's bedridden. I think that he wants his son to be more of something. And I believe that because they said they want him at home, they want him to make something of himself or whatever they were saying before, right? Because that Hindle, when I was training him, I didn't get the feeling that he had anything to do with it. I wasn't getting those vibes. I don't know why the hair was in his room, but the sword that was involved, young Hindle mentioned it was his father's. I think the game because I could have shown up as a doctor, right? And I think if I showed up as a doctor, I would have examined him, I presume, and I would have gotten the vibe that he's actually fine. That's what I'm thinking, which would have been a big clue. But most players make the decision to pretend as a swordsman, right? So they talk to the young one, and maybe they think he could be him, but they go to the room, they find the hair, like, okay, I guess it's him, right? So it's kind of like a ruse, right? They're kind of trying to trick you, as you know. This is my guess. I have no idea, but I'm guessing this, and this is what I think's going on. And I think that Hindle, he probably did impregnate the girl, and guess who swoops in? His daddy swoops in to take him out. He doesn't want his name to be ruined. Maybe he is sick, and he has someone else doing the killings for him. But I think he's the puppet master. Old man Von Grolis is the puppet master going on here, and he's the one calling the shots. Okay. So we want to make sure that theory is banked, because when it comes true, then, I'm going to look smart. And if it doesn't, we'll edit this out of the VOD.
Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks?
She is a good actress here.
Fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me.
This is
So a
hilarious.
poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust.
Whoa.
As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet?
Strumpet.
Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him.
Too
Nobody
old?
will believe your lies.
Old am I?
That's funny.
He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out.
Whoa.
And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Tell him where you're at. You gotta tell him where you're staying at. She never told him. Did she? Did I miss it? I feel like she didn't say where she's at. Kitty cat. What is she doing with her hand there? Oh, she's rubbing a blade.
It's open.
It's not Hindle.
I've come to talk with you.
Deal with you.
Where's Hendel? Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young,
cool.
but you! Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it.
Oh shit, she's the puppet
Slice her
master.
up so no one will recognize her. And
Holy
in
shit.
case what she says is true, gut her too.
Got in, is it?
Holy shit.
I could help you with that.
I was wrong.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Oh shit, we got a showdown here. Please pull your sword out automatically, game. For fuck's sake,
I'll
please.
show you!
Why are you taking your bow out? Oh, we got a problem. We got guys, we got fucked. Oh, we got fucked so bad. Can I put it in? Okay, I can. Remember when I did the training? It took my sword out of my my belt. So now I have the gun out right now, which is hilarious. We're getting fucked up right now by this guy. All right, motherfucker. What, you done? That's it?
Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you.
Same thing happened
But
to
you
me.
aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
That's funny, Rando.
Because it's the right thing to do.
The right thing
What's
to do.
right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
Dude, I should have checked to see what my health was at. He got like 2 or 3 licks on me there. What's up, Monk? Welcome back. Welcome back. It is, yeah, this mission's been fun. This was a good one. You know that's not true. Confess how many people you killed. Mandalina had the last word, eh? I won't kill you all. Let the law have you. Let's see.
It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Grole. That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue. And you immediately obeyed her.
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected me and that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings. And that she had to be punished before she brought misfortune on someone. And...
Go on. I'm listening.
That she deserved to die for all her sins. And she was right.
So he did the first one because he had that feeling of rejection, and he's going to retaliate because of that. And then that looped him in, basically, to do the rest. But I wonder why he said Shiza. Maybe because he's living with a German family, so he's picked up on some of their... I can't tell if this guy's German or not. It was rough back in the day for a noble, eh? Women throwing themselves at... Oh, my God. Yeah, that'd be rough. Confess how many people you killed. Let's go to this one, I guess.
You know that's not true. Stanya hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill her. How many of the others had the same story?
Rubbish. I saw it with my own 2 eyes, and not just me. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was convinced they were meeting in the evenings.
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right. That girl had a sweetheart.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master Hendel, and she would even cheat on our master with him. Disgusting.
Confess, then. How many of them did you kill altogether?
What's up,
Not
Sienna?
enough.
Be rich and the
There's
same
always
applies today.
more
That's
who
true.
deserve
Yeah.
it. They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable families. Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breathes, the lured whore.
Oh, you're completely mad. My God.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain. It's a deadly sin.
Then I
Murder's a
suppose we'll
deadly
be
sin.
meeting in hell one day.
Although I see the irony that I've dispatched a few people from this mortal land. I won't kill you. I'll let the law have you. I should kill you here and now. Yeah, I won't. I'll just let the law have them. Always been hard to find real connections.
Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you. I'll hand you over to the city law.
I'm not worried. I'll have you know. My conscience is clear. They were all nobodies anyways. The bailiff should thank me for cleansing his city of them.
Oh, shut your mouth already. Don't make me regret my decision.
Maybe I should have killed him. He got my health down to 8. Okay, only 89. I thought he did more damage to me. Am I supposed to put him in cuffs? That's a joke. Do I have a regular Mary? Okay, here we go. Let's say on the journal here. Go to Catherine.
Careful.
Careful. You just almost killed me, but careful. All right, how do we get out of here? Are you blocking the door? Get out of the way, you son of a bitch. Where did Catherine go? We'll kill that old bag. I went downstairs, I'm guessing. I couldn't tell where that lady was running to. Oh, here we go. Ooh.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
So I wanted to comment on this. When this old lady, when this old bag came into the room the first time when Catherine was sitting on the bed, that facial animations in there and like just that whole scene was awesome. Like just like because like this game, like they in general, most of the NPCs in this game, they have like there's a lot of animations in this game, but they all kind of like use the same ones based on like situational stuff. Like sometimes they do certain hand motions when they're doing things, or if they need to point to certain locations, right? They'll do that. This old lady, she did a couple animations that's not in the typical regular NPC Rolodex. And granted, it was a cutscene, so it was like a like motion captured, you know, like cutscene. So it's a little bit different than like sort of like right now. Like right now, this is sort of like a in-game conversational thing. So it's not necessarily like a cutscene, but still, I'm just saying like they did a good job there. It was cool. They spent a lot of time on it. So, and Catherine, yes, she is a wild lass, and now I remember why Catherine was my first love. But Rosa is competition now, so she's got to step up her game. Look at Henry there. Look at the stud back there. Look at him. He's got blue blood. Who wants a piece?
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right?
Why wait?
I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
I love how emotive Catherine's face is. About facial expression, the guy playing Eric wins. You get Eric. You're talking about the lover for Toth. Is that who you're talking about? Yeah, he's great. He's great. I feel for him because I feel like he could have. There's some characters that you can kind of tell like they could have gone down different paths, right? And they got for whatever reason they made a bad decision, so they went down this like darker path, and like they kind of have to stick with it. That's how he comes off to me. Oh, too bad. Lands on 8. Why'd you do it? Hindle knew about it. Yeah, we should find out if Hindle knew about it. So sometimes in this game, even though it shows that I have 4 options here, I guess the 4th one you can say is not. So there's 3 options mainly right here. Sometimes this game lets you ask all 3, or you can ask the first 2 and it will automatically ask the 3rd one, or you can only pick one of these and you can't do the other. And it never really lets you know when.
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores, and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
I was so right about this, except for the puppet master. I thought it was the guy in the bed, and I thought he really wasn't bedridden. But obviously, if I showed up as the medical, I probably would have figured that out. And then I'd be like, probably would have thought it was Hendel. So I guess the game did a good job. The game did a good job of, no matter who you showed up as, and make you wonder why. But it still doesn't explain why did Hendel have the hair in his bedroom.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. but one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
What about the hair? Here we go. This is the question we had. What about the hair?
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his, so we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
That's weird.
Didn't find that strange?
Yeah, it's
Out of
strange.
sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
That I don't really know if that explanation. I feel like the writers are like, oh shit, how we figure this part out, and they just kind of. Where'd you kill him?
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And
Crazy.
better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself
Trollop,
a
that's a good
child.
word. You don't hear often,
and
right?
she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdena?
She really landed
All she
that
did was
T
rob
on
him,
that slut.
And you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right
No,
here,
Catherine,
right now.
Catherine.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
I mean, we can't be making these decisions, and I don't want Catherine to get herself involved here. I feel like that would be that'd be unfortunate for Catherine. So let's just hand her over and then hope they do the right thing.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
Buried alive. That's horrible.
That's right.
That's terrifying.
We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see
Catherine,
that
calm
all
down.
these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff, and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. Yep.
You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away, and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a
Catherine,
lot
man,
stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
I really hope that Catherine thanks me for stopping her from making that decision there. Although I feel like Catherine's probably killed some people before, right? Monk says, same thing I did. Sienna says, did so too. Once out of 5 times. Wow, 5 times, Sienna. That's amazing. It's kind of wild. Like, you have 3 people that claim you were a murderer back in the day. It's just done for you. No recording or anything. That is kind of crazy to think about. Imagine how many people. I mean, there's so many incidents in history where you just have to have enough people accuse you of something, and then that's it. You're lucky if it just ruins your career and your life or your family name, right? This is nuts. I don't really want to stay silent because I want to keep talking to her, but I feel like she'll respect me more if I respect what she says. But this is a dilemma for me because I want the dialogue. I want to know what's, can I push her? Maybe she needs to be pushed. Maybe she's so used to being the boss. She needs, okay, I've made up my mind. I'm going to be the boss.
Why? You don't feel remorse, do you?
Not remorse, but doubts.
Doubts? You?
Show me a person without doubts, and I'll show you a liar.
I suppose you're right. What will we do now?
I'd go and see Lumia. I'm curious how he fared.
One of the rare times you get the fast travel in this game on hardcore mode.
How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised it worked out. Both of them must have been lying through their teeth.
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring you both in as witnesses. But fortune smiled upon us.
She confessed?
They didn't admit to it, did they?
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely lost her mind and started screaming that it was the right thing to do.
There we go.
And anyone in her place would have done the same.
My God!
Oh, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering. What'll happen to them now?
Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that. And Mandalina...
Dude,
right
can
now,
I come see the hanging?
We'll see what happens to her.
I knew it!
She'll be punished.
Or at least see the. Can I see the post hanging?
That's enough for me.
Maybe they hang him from that tree in the Garden of Eden. Wouldn't that be ironic there? Catherine must have really cared about that girl working at the tavern with her. Yeah, that's a good call out, Monk. Though I forgot 5 times to tell the one that got away, do better than me. Yeah, I guess since it could happen so easy back in the day, people were more honest. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, maybe, yeah. Or maybe they know that, like, if they lie about it and the people find out they lie, that the same could happen to you. Yeah, Catherine has 100% killed people. I agree. You've seen it, Trotsky Cellar. Oh, Trotsky. Oh, you're right. You're right, Sienna. You're right. But those were like bad guys, and I guess these are bad guys too. I'm thinking, like, has Catherine killed? Like, has she killed? Like, has she killed someone that was maybe it was a moral gray area, or they were innocent? That's actually what I meant by it. I think she has. I think she's crossed the line before. Does that make sense? That's what I think. So the voice actress for Catherine is Welsh. That's the accent. Sienna, yes, was thinking about it. I'm right where Ping is actually getting the book and saving Hans. Oh, you're right where I'm at. Oh, shit. I'm about to do that, Monk. I'm literally, after this mission, I'm doing that. So I got to play more so I don't spoil by watching. Oh, shit. Yeah, we well, just as long as you don't tell me if you did something wrong, don't try to steer me the right way. But yeah, you're going to head out? Hell yeah. Thanks for stopping in. What will you do, Lemire?
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No.
Yeah, don't drink, buddy.
It didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I might have...
Maybe that's why he was praying so much. He was trying to make up for that drinking he was doing.
Not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all 3 of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need and didn't even know it. maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
Could have gone better. I think it went pretty well.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. The most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
True. Yeah.
That's not entirely true.
We're talking
I'm
about.
talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you.
Mm-hmm.
And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are.
Yeah,
As a
I
keepsake.
earned some points with Catherine here, though,
And
for helping
perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
her. What? You don't have a thing for Lemire, right? I thought what? Catherine, don't you dare go with Lemire. You're supposed to compete with Rosa for my affection. Are you typing on a computer? You see that? Like, tip, 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 tip. See? What's she doing there? So, that went pretty well. Taking French leave. We also have old plans. Oh, that's about the clock. Bailiff Plumel refuses to discuss matters until I improve my prestige. Yeah, that's true. And about the book, okay. So I don't know. Maybe Catherine's. Oh, she's getting up. Okay, I was gonna take her picture one. Oh,
What a mess.
guess I could sleep upstairs. So she's. I wonder where she goes to sleep then. At the end of the day, does she go back to the Emperor Charles bar or whatever it's called? Because she's right. We're right here. Where are we? We're up here, right? So is she gonna walk all the way down here and then go into there? I guess that's what I'm expecting she's gonna do. Guess we could. Did I tell him to stay? Can't remember. Behavior.
Run!
Look, all that meat's gone.
This horse must have...
Hangman Tavern is her place. Oh, it's Hangman Tavern? Shit. For some reason, I thought she was at this one. Emperor Charles Tavern. So Hangman Tavern, is that this one right here? Hangman's Halter Tavern. Okay. Damn, she's going to walk all the way back here, maybe? Damn. I don't know if I want to stalk her for that long. She's got a... she can teach me stuff? That's what it looks like. I like Catherine. I think she's got a soft spot in her, you know? She's not she is a little wild, which I like. I like the spunk in her. I like the spunk in Rosa as well. It seems like she doesn't give a shit about me, though. Which is a shame. How do you make people trust you so much? What a weird question. What a weird question. And I also don't know if she does that.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What, spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back later.
Okay. Nope. You're teaching me now.
I'd like to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back later.
I'd like to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back later.
I think if you keep asking, she should yell at you.
I'd like to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back later.
They could have just added in one more piece of dialogue when they're like, "Are you mad? Are you not hearing what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I feel like that would be like a nice little, and then it just ends the conversation. Boom. Like you can't ask any more questions. And that would have been a nice little touch, I think. Now we're monitoring our VRAM, the VRAM leak that this game has. We had was it 3 streams or 2 streams in a row? I think it's 3 streams in a row with no problems after we put in our own fix. I did research, I figured some out, I made some adjustments. We're playing on full ultra now on 4K with no problems at 60 solid frames. We did have a little bit of rendering lag earlier, which I think was caused, maybe we were about to go into leak mode and the game stabilized. But we're good right now. Our buffer is not as, usually our buffer is about 4 gigs. Right now it's at 3.9. Sorry. I apologize. 2.9. Normally it's at 4, it's at 2.9 right now. So I feel like that's right on the cusp, or sometimes you can have a little bit of, where you start borrowing from, I forget what it's called now, like the allocated RAM that's on your, that's not coming from the GPU. So I think sometimes when it starts like kind of like poaching from that a little bit, that's where we start seeing some of the leak happen. But I gotta make sure I keep an eye on that because the stream starts turning to shit. Hopefully for you guys it looks okay. It looks stable from like currently, like the stats show that it's stable, but yeah, you never know, right? Sienna says it gets cleared up how she feels and why near the very end. Good to know, good to know. Rando says, damn, Shirley plays hard to get it. Yeah, she does. I'm still a fan of her, but I think Rosa seems more to be like, I don't know, I like both of them, I guess. And I don't know if you guys have noticed, but like I have avoided, every single time I've gone to the baths since I've come to Kutenberg, no funny business. No funny business. So Henry's been a real good boy. And I feel like I can keep that up for a while. But man, if they keep rejecting me, at some point, you know, it can only take so much. I'm not being serious. So anyways, we're gonna head back to our humble abode. I'm trying to remember exactly how to get there. I think I'm going the right way. But yeah, I like both of them, and I kind of hope the game puts you in a situation where you have to choose. I think that'd be kind of cool, and I like the idea if you could choose neither of them. But I also like the idea that if you choose one of them, it could alter the story to some degree. I think that makes for a good game, where it's not just some like arbitrary thing, you know, where like there is some impact on the story, even if it's minor. I think that'd be a nice touch. It's also possible that I will go through this whole game and like Teresa will show up. Please no one spoil anything for me. But it's also possible I could go through this whole game and Teresa shows up and she's like, Henry, I've missed you. I had to come. And I'm like, oh, fuck. I forgot about you. I forgot about you, you know. That'd be kind of funny. Let's go ahead and wash up. You expect a cat fight over Henry? Spoiler, not gonna happen. Don't you dare spoil me. So I can launder my clothes there and I can wash my face over there, but I don't have a proper like bath that I can hop in. Maybe one of these days I'll get that. Alright. We'll try to get in some nightly reading because that's what we gotta do. So we'll go ahead and sit down here. I feel like I need to get that different desk. I don't like this, not a fan of this, I don't think. Alright, let's see. Master Studies. Oh, here we go. This one's almost done. Gold from Plums. Oh, that's the one that's got all that Latin. Agita, agitamus, ba 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 ba. Well, we're reading this one in the wee hours of the morning. It's alright. It's alright. Alright, cool. Somehow, for some reason, my torch was out there. That was weird. I'm tempted to build your hopes sky high, just to see them fail, but won't do it. There we go. wake up just after 6. That's pretty good. Yeah, we did. That is right. We did sleep in for a while when we were over at Lumiere's place. So we got a little extra sleep there. And look at that. We're waking up in our own bed. There's one thing missing from our room, though. I like how you can like stick your head out of the window in some of those houses that you stay in, and I can't do that in my own house. I want to stick my head out and look down the street. I can't do that. It's kind of... It makes me sad. So this is where our boy Fly lives. Well, he's got a window. He can't. He probably can't stick his head out that window either, though. All right. So it doesn't look like she has any missions for me. But she might have some money for me.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Hell yeah.
Take care, my friend.
It'd be cool when she's putting out this chicken feed that you actually saw the chickens like... Oh, you could see him in there. What the fuck? I didn't even know these fuckers were even... Sorry. I didn't even know these chickens were... We gotta turn off the... Let's reset everything. Let's turn up the exposure. There we go. Damn it. I can only see one. There's one chicken in here. Well, it'd be cool if that chicken, you could see it come out. Even if it's only... Oh, does she want to talk to me all of a sudden? I just said to... I just responded. Like... How dare you walk away from me? Alright.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Like, where are the chickens at? You know what I'm saying? There's one chicken in there. Do they... If I stare at this, will they come out? Does anyone know? Is that a thing? Or do they just spawn at some point, which would be lame? So... I'm tempted to kind of hang out here and watch, see what happens. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, well, we're low on funds. We're going to do that main mission. We should probably go do it now because I'm tempted to start making swords. Oh, he did give me that Kutenberg Knight Shield, which is like just a generic shield. Looks like there's nothing special about it. Maybe the artwork on it, but I feel like I've seen that before. Rando says they're always just there. I've seen a cat in one of them coops once. There's a cat lady somewhere. Yeah, I found the cat lady, Rando. I failed that, by the way. I figured out what she was doing, like she burned down the house or whatever, and like I got a lot of evidence. But every time I tried to like get her to spill the beans, I failed. Even though like my stats are, I would say, pretty damn high. But she wouldn't tell me anything. Like she wanted nothing to do with me. So I don't know what her gist is. Like I don't know what happened. I don't even know if I can go back there and figure it out. Dude, she needs to sell this shit faster. Like I am like loading this stuff. Like lady, get on it. Putting all this stuff in here for you to sell. Can I get a gun kit to fix guns? I don't know if I've seen one of those before. Oh, that's right. I got all that scatter shot. I need to switch to that. Even though it does less damage, I'm more likely to hit my target with that. Is there anything else I want to put in here? I got so much junk on me all the time. Yeah, they're gun kits. Okay, let's go get a gun kit real quick. I also want to be able to open up this door right here, so like Pebbles can get in and out easier. I wonder if it's easier for me to get out. I mean, I'll probably hit my head there. Let's go test it for science. Henry's head's been knocked enough that this is a good test, right? Can I even bring him in here? Maybe the game won't let me. I didn't. What? There's no way. Okay, maybe I hit right there. Maybe I hit right there. All right, here we go. Let's turn around in here. Okay, this is for... You know, we can already tell what's going to happen. For science! I can't even get Pebbles out.
Whoa.
Okay. Whoa, we might hit here too, actually, though. Oh, fuck, man. It doesn't seem like it's that close. I mean, I was going straight down the middle. It didn't seem like... Look at that. Why is it? Why am I getting knocked off? My bow?
Nice.
I mean, when I come out this door here, I feel like this door, they're like both the same. Maybe that's the game's way of saying we don't want you to ride through there. I mean, this one's like maybe higher. I guess it is higher because the ground's sloping down or whatever.
Nice.
All right. Is Pebbles your new apprentice? Yeah, Pebbles, put on an apron, Pebbles. Let's see your horseshoes. We found out Pebbles being smarter than Henry. Yay, science! Thanks, Ian. I appreciate that. I think this guy maybe has some gun stuff, right?
It must be a sign.
I reckon you're right. I saw your likeness just the other day too.
Really?
Did I lose health for that? Like, no. That'd be cool if you lost health when you get bonked on your head.
That calf of ours gave me this dope.
The hell? Oh, he's not open yet, maybe?
Came straight to mind.
What? Christ, you can be a real bitch sometimes.
Master Wenceslas. It's this guy. Okay, so he's just eating his breakfast. All right, that's fair. This place is pretty cool. Oh, they got different targets. Oh, codex entry. Poppin' J Shoot. It was a shooting competition to celebrate Pentecost, Whitsun, involving shooting with bows, crossbows, or guns at a live bird tied to a pole. Oh, that sounds horrible. Later replaced by a wooden bird. Okay, at least they learned. Maybe that's a little mean. The church criticized this custom and found it offensive because it was held on the feast of the descent of the Holy Spirit, whose symbolic representation in the Holy Trinity is precisely a bird, a dove. Makes sense. Am I allowed to just whip it out? You know what? I don't want to waste my my arrows unless there's some like training arrows I can grab. Can I grab these? Oh, it says rob, so I can't freely take those. Looks like Wenceslas. Is he? Did he go inside here? Is this him?
Now, why is this open?
Wenceslas? Dude, I want to buy stuff from you. What time is it? I guess he opens up maybe at 9 o'clock. We gotta wait. Maybe I'll go read another book. Let's do that. Let's read.
A horse like that must cost as much as a farm.
All right. We'll wait. That's the bowmaster. The gunsmith's on the other side of the road. Oh, okay. Okay. For some reason, I thought he sold both. Other side of the road. Oh, you're right. You're so right. Whoops. I don't know why I thought it was a one-stop shop. Maybe I haven't been here before. Gunsmith Prokop Eldris, you discovered, so I have not been here before. Okay. How about that? Sounds like an argument in here.
Come on now. You've no business here. Out!
Okay, Fritz. Alright. Guess we gotta wait for him to open up. Let's find a stool to sit on so I can read a book. No stool anywhere? You gotta be fucking shitting me.
Never again. I tried swimming once, and how did that end up?
Oh, you were fine, Henry. Maybe I can jump to there. I don't see a place to sit anywhere here. I commented on this before, but I really think all doors in the game, you should be able to try to open them. Like, push it open. And just say that it's locked. Or it's locked from the other side, or whatever you want to say. But let me try, you know? That's cool if you don't want me to be able to get in there. Just you know, let me fail at it. Alright, let's see if he's open now. He's open. Hello, sir.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du?
Come again? Are you the master bell founder?
If I understand correctly, you mainly make bells?
Ja, genau.
Are you in the market for one? Or why do you ask?
I'll be more interested in a gun.
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? But I have to warn you, they do not exactly come cheap. Andererseits, with a gun from me, you can be sure it will not go off in deinem Gesicht.
I'm interested in bronze casting. I'm originally a blacksmith, after my father.
Warum nicht? And you have never seen a foundry, lad?
Well, they cast a church bell in the Sasau monastery once. But what's that compared to your gunpowder bombard?
And yet it is nämlich the same concept. But it's a new era. Mein Vater cast bells for angelic choirs, and I cast guns for hellish blasts.
Okay.
Show me your wares.
So he's got some guns here. We're not going to buy any of these. He's got a book I've already read. He's got recipes that appears I already have. And he's got a gunsmith kit. I'll just buy... How many are they? 50 bucks per? Here, we'll buy 4 of them. We don't use the guns that often, so this should be enough.
I'd like to do something about
We'll
that
haggle,
price.
actually.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Did you say very well there? Very well, very well. 165.
How's this?
That's not enough.
175.
Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Danke.
All right. Now what's that worth? What's that gun worth now? Marksman's hook gun. 1,800 bones. Woof. Woof. Does 640 damage. So for those who haven't been following along, I'm trying to get 4 guns. I have 3 right now, and I'm not gonna buy any. So I'm only doing it. I'm only naturally getting them as I play the game, because once you get 4, if you equip all 4 at the same time, supposedly there's an achievement. So I like stuff in this game where like see these like stones and how it looks like they have depth to them, and maybe they do, but I would assume most likely this is just a texture to make them look like they have depth to them, and it looks really damn good. You have to equip and load them. Thank you for that. I will probably, well, you know what, I might remember that. I just won't remember it was you who told me. I always, if I get feedback from anybody, it's like it was probably Sienna, or it was like what's his face, Sky. Like there's always like a select few people, not Sky. Always Sienna, Av, Skis, Rando, or there's like 4 of you that always help me out, and that's what I'll forget, is whoever helped me. That's beautiful right there. The way that sun is coming down there. Just the look of this. What would you call this here? It's a gate, but would you call this like a gate tower? It just looks cool, like in the where the lights like kissing through it, and then you see like the standing water down the middle of the road here, where obviously most people are going through, so it's got the most wear. It's pretty cool. That's a cool shot right there. Let's see if we can make it better. Oh, that makes him...
What a view.
Okay, well, I think it's time for us to do what we've been wanting to do all day. Speak to Hashtal. So Hashtal is all the way down here. And this guy, I believe, has the horsies, I'm guessing. And I'm supposed to break into here to get Hans. But we all know the #1 mission is to get Rose's book. Get the book that Lady Rosa asked you for. My guess, this is a theory of mine, I have no idea. It's Rosa's journal. Like her personal journal. That is my theory. I have no idea. But she said that I would know it was like hers when I saw it. She said something like that. So why would I know that? My only guess is it has her name on it or something. And I get to read some personal tidbits in there. I think I'm on the eastern part of Coot right now. I don't go here that often. This is cool. What is this place right here? It's like a church. Can I go in here?
I have to go back.
What? Is that part of Sedlitz? No way that's part of Sedlitz. Yeah. Where am I? I'm right here, right? So there's a church right there, but I can't go any further. Okay. I can't go inside that church. Okie dokie. Wow, I wonder what you can you see like what's down here? Like probably not very well, right? Looks like they didn't really put anything out there, right?
Beautiful.
All right. Well, let's take the long journey. Been a pretty productive stream here, though. That murder mystery was awesome. That was a great quest. That was a very good quest. So we completed that. We're probably not going to complete the Rosa quest line, but at least we'll start it. Maybe I shouldn't call it the Rosa quest line. The Save Hans. So my guess is that we won't be able to complete that. At least we'll get it going. I've only been in this part of town at nighttime, so this is really cool to walk through here when people are actually out and about working and shit. It's cool. So I don't know the fastest way to get to Malashov. And now that I think of it, maybe I should have taken the main road all the way down to just south of, maybe I'll look at the map. I'm thinking maybe I should have gone all the way over here, just south of Shiitake, and then take this road down. But I guess we can take this main road all the way down to here, but eventually we'll get to Malashov. We don't want to go through the town. Maybe we can't. So once we get around here, we'll probably got to cut across and then cut through. We can take this, stay on this main road. Probably fastest to hug the left at the fork after the charcoal burners camp, and then take the second bridge. Take the second bridge. Okay. Okay. Oh. All right, here we go. It's kind of random. Just like a horse just sitting there. Do you see this? Where's the master at? Oh my god. Is that a body? I think I can cross here. Looks pretty shallow. What the hell happened over here? Look at that. There's a dead body right there. think he was pushed. This is interesting. We have blood at the bottom, but his body's at the top. Does that make any sense? We have a horse. Its name is Horse. It's worth 1,300 bones. That might be worth selling, actually. I mean, he's not going to eat anymore, right? Can I climb this? Okay, we have... Looks like a weapon, but I can't grab it. Oh, maybe I can. Weapon stub. Oh, his weapon broke? Look at these rocks floating right there. I'm wondering if this is a glitch and this body's supposed to be down there. Oh, you're right, Sienna. Good call out there. Good call out. Thank you. Can rob his body. He's got some gold stuff on him. Take his cheese. He's got a silly hat, though. Can I kick him? Nope. But once I pick him up, then I can kick him. It's a very interesting part about this game. I couldn't kick him when he was there, but once I drop him... Oh, shit. Well, that's not what was supposed to happen. Hey, but at least he's now by the blood at the bottom. At least we now got him by the blood at the bottom. So now we don't know why this blood was here, but at least at least all is well in the world. There's more blood though. Let's see this. Got blood up here. Is there more things to investigate? Hard to say. It's hard to say what happened here. We have the blood here. We have the blood there. Look at do you see this glitchiness happening on the map? Oh, I can't tell that. This texture right here is, this blood texture is elevated above the slope. So as I walk around, it looks like it's like warping around. Very weird. Okay. No glitch. He's always up there. Accidents happen. Yeah. I guess I won't steal the horse because we're not going that way. Which is a shame because I could probably get 1,000 for that. Or at least 800, I'm guessing. Hey, is what it is, right? Is what it is. Nice reminder to let, I think her name was Stenya. Stenya know about what happened. This should make go back to the city now. So that's a win-win right there. Let's check this out. This looks kind of cool. This broken down stuff here. Looks like the waters. Maybe this used to be a pond, potentially. A drained pond. The water got diverted, maybe. Maybe a dam, a human dam, diverted the water. This clearly used to be a pond, of some sort, maybe. Maybe when it rains. Hard to say. Alright. Let's find the girl. I think they put her to work outside. They think they keep her hidden during the day. I don't see her outside here. She's normally back here, so let's see if we can find her. I just don't know if she helps at all. We're gonna assume she's inside. Maybe she just makes food inside or something. Hunkers down. I mean, obviously she wouldn't be sawing stuff, but never know what they did make her do. I think she was in this house right here. Honey.
Greetings.
The fuck? You scared the shit out of me, Stanya. Stanya. I said Stenya. Guess what? We caught the killer.
I have good news for you. We caught the murderer.
What? Really? Who was it?
It was the von Groller's servant. He was ordered to do so by the young lord's mother.
What kind of nonsense is that? I don't even know her.
That doesn't matter. She thought you were consorting with her son and decided to kill you.
But I hardly even talked to him. But thank you. Now maybe I'll feel better.
You're
I
welcome.
won't wake up at night thinking I hurt someone. I won't feel those fingers around my neck.
She's traumatized. That's sad. Oh yeah. That was a cool little story element there. Fucking Pebbles always going to get the water. Alright, here we go. And we want to take the left fork in the road. Here's the fork that we spoke of earlier. And we're going to go left. Let's try to keep our eyes peeled for birds' nests. We're really bad at that sometimes. Hey, that bunny's going forward. Maybe they fixed that bug where the bunnies were going backwards. Anyone else notice that bug on their playthroughs? The bunnies like to move back. Ooh, we got some blood on the road here. What's going on here? A little sus. Some deer. Is this that one part in the game where you find the body? Over here. Maybe it's a priest or something. You find his body like right there or something like that. Is that just blood, that a blood decal that wasn't removed? This looks vaguely familiar. When I see blood on the road, I get nervous sometimes because I think there's people hiding nearby about to pounce. Also, does that deer look like his head's all bloody? See this deer running right here? What is that? Is that normal? It does look like it's fur. I don't think I've ever seen a dual-coated deer like this in my entire life. Dude's got chest hair. There's a scripted event happening with several humans ambushing a caravan. You've been there, okay.
Beautiful.
I've never seen that on a deer before. I don't know if I've seen that on a deer in this game before. Oh, we got some dudes over here. I think I've killed these guys before, yeah. So it's been repopulated with more of those guys.
Quick!
That's one thing I don't like in games. Just well documented on this stream. We don't like respawn. We don't mind if it dynamically gets filled with new peeps. This is the Miller, I believe. So we have ridden our way down to the Miller. So if we just pass through, we cross the water. Don't turn right. Just continue along here. And when we get over here, to where there's an intersection, turn left. So cross through here. Okay. Is this the water? Is it? I don't know if that's it. Yeah, that's right there. Cool.
Go!
Yeah, so far we've had a couple rendering lag and skip frames here and there, but overall that VRAM leak hasn't happened. I think it's kind of every now and then just wanted to happen, I guess, but wasn't doing what it was doing the other night. So I still think we've solved it. I just wish I wouldn't have to worry about it. I didn't have to worry about it before because I never got close enough to that dedicated GPU usage, that threshold where it shits the bed.
Go!
Go! I think I go right here. Wait a second. left. Across the water. Alright, so when I get close to the town up here, we're gonna know it's Malashov. I don't know if we can go into the town even if we wanted to, but we're gonna avoid it. I think I can just maintain this main path here.
Quick!
This is beautiful. God damn it. I don't know if this is an actual fork in the road. It looks like there's a way to go over there, though, so maybe it is. Oh my god. Malashov got burnt to the ground? I thought that was a different town that got burnt to the ground. Oh, this isn't Malashov. This is just a burnt down hut. Right here. Did I check this place out yet? I don't know if I don't think I've been here. This isn't the one with the body. That's a different location, I believe. Oh shit, there's a horse there. Maybe this is the place, I don't know. Let's look over here. I don't think it is, though. There was another burnt down house that had like a mother like clutching her child in the bed and like someone like scratching at the door. This is a super sad, surreal looking scene that kind of told a story. That was a different location than this. I haven't investigated this place close enough to see if there's bodies though. Yeah, it is west. Yeah, you're right. It's like a little like northwest maybe a little bit. It doesn't look like I can get... Oh, shit. Oh, man, that's sad. Look at that. There's like 4 bodies there, maybe 5. Jesus, what is... this wooden thing is here? Man. That's brutal. Absolutely brutal. Alright. I don't see anything to loot here. I think this is just mostly telling a story that some shit went down and there's some evil fucking people around here. That's what I get from that. I think I just keep heading this way.
Quick!
I maybe could start cutting over there now. Let's cut this way. I think Malashov is over this direction. Here it is right there, actually. Alright. Start cutting over. So we gotta look for this horse farm or whatever you want to call it. Not sure if it's that direction or if it's up there. Oh wow. This place has got a lot more going on here than I thought it would. Check that out. That's cool. Alright. Know precisely where to go, but we're gonna go up here. Boom!
Yeah.
Well, we may have to consult the map. Trying to limit that. So there's people on the Steam discussion board that think that the VRAM leak is caused. One of the things that causes it is opening up your inventory and your map. So even though I can't help myself from doing that, I try not to when I remember. And since I'm starting to get, like right now, my rendering is down a little bit. It's not stable right now. Like right now, there's frames being missed due to rendering lag and encoding lag. But all my numbers look good in terms of my utilization, so I don't know why it's happening. Now it's starting to stable out a little bit. But the average time to render a frame right now is really bad. So you're probably getting a bad... Let me know how bad it is from your end, I guess. Does it seem like it's super bad? It keeps on like trying to stable out though. Yeah. It's very weird. It's not like in the red. I guess it's in the yellow. I mean, this whole stream though, like I've only got 0.2% of my frames have had encoding or rendering lag, so it's not a lot. Yeah. It's just like, to me, it's like frustrating because I thought I fixed it, you know what I mean? I'm trying to see if there's like evidence, because like right now, like it seems like there's enough buffer there, but maybe there's not. So there's a way to fix this apparently. Let me see if actually this is a good test. So if I do a save and quit, that's the save and quit's supposed to fix it. If this is a VRAM leak that's currently happening, right? So I'm going to go ahead and clear out those stats really quick. So I just cleared out the stats. I'm going to reload the game. And when I reload the game, supposedly it shouldn't happen anymore. So it shouldn't be like caused by the area that I am in. The issue should be specifically the VRAM leak, and like the longer you play the game, eventually, that's why it's called a leak, eventually it starts spewing out, you know. So it should be fixed now, if that's the cause, right? So when this loads up, I'm in the same location that was just causing it, right? This is for science again. And we'll see how stable it is. So, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. All right, we're loaded in. So immediately, the time to render did spike up. We've already lost 1 frame to rendering lag. We're gonna ride around for a second and see what happens. It's not a lot, for the record. Like, it's not a lot that's happening, but it's more than it ever was before. So it's just disappointing, is all. It's not the end of the world. I know I'm probably going the wrong way. I'm trying to ride through the forest because that seems to cause it. Maybe I've noticed that sometimes it happens when I'm in the woods. Maybe because all the different trees and all the different shadows and lighting and shit that's going on. And this looks like the place that I'm supposed to go to, maybe. Alright. I'm gonna do a little drive-by. Yeah, this looks like the field. I don't see any horses back there, though. Got a place to pray at here. Let's pray here first. Keep forgetting to get that Jesus juice in, you know. That protection. Come back from the dead.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary.
Hail Mary.
Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen. Amen indeed. All right. Fundamentals of theology. All right, well, we'll just monitor that and see if it, maybe it acts up every now and then, and we can tolerate that. Oh, we got ads here for the next 3 minutes. All right, this is the place, so we're in the right location. I think I'll wait until the ad breaks over before I start this up, because this is a main mission. See if we can have any. Let's look for birds' nests. I guess I could have stayed on my horse, which would have made this faster. It's alright, we'll enjoy the scenery on foot. Oh, there's some horsies over here. Very nice. They just weren't on the other side. Let's check this out. Can I get in here off the tree? Come on. Whoa! It's only a silver, though. That's a bummer. But I got 4 guns now. I got 4 guns now. Little bummer, though, that it's only a silver. That'd be cool to have another... Oh, shit. Walked right by this. Lead ball. Okay. Would have been nice if that was, something cooler. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything else. It's a beam. Is this another way to get out? Doesn't look like it. I think I have to go out the other beam right here. Is it not going to let me... Game? 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 Holy shit, game. Holy shit, game. Can I jump this the whole time? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll go around. Jesus fucking H. Okay, now I can stand up. Why can't I jump? There we go. Alright. There we go. Alright, now we're going to equip. Gotta get the one off the horse, I guess. Check that out. Gun. 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 Load. Oh. Put up your dukes. So cool. I love how you can see him actually put the ammo in there. The other one might be loaded. All right, let's see if we get an achievement. I think I loaded the other one. Blast. Here it is. Let's see how Sienna speaks the truth. What? Do they all have to be the same gun? I got them all loaded up. I did. Look at that. 1. Two. See, this one's loaded as well. They're not all the same gun, though, so maybe... Is that why? 3. I have no mods installed. There's no reason why I wouldn't be able to... Look at all 4. Hooksman gun, handgun, pistol. One. Oh, there's 2 pistols. Shouldn't matter, no. Well, son of a beach. Son of a beach. Okay, ads are over. We were walking around just searching for stuff. We found that gun in there. Maybe it's a delayed achievement. I've seen those happen before. Maybe they have to be the same gun. Who knows? Who knows? This is a beautiful property that we're walking here. This looks kind of believable, does it not? Does this tree look real to you? Real to me. All right. It's got some nice horses here. This one looks cool. $3,450. Schmalhack. Schmalik. Erdel. More capacity and courage. There's some decent horses over here. Yeah, that one stinks. It's got more speed and courage than Pebby. Kostanka. Okay. Crow. More stamina and the same courage. Cool. Let's go talk to this guy over here. I think it's this guy standing in the doorway.
God bless.
Meow.
Good dog, Mutt. Show me.
What's happening? What are you gonna show me, bud? Oh, is he showing me this? Thanks, Mutt. I couldn't have found that on my own. Okay.
Good afternoon.
The rudders. What's new around here?
What's new here at Malashov?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
You some bitch. I'm actually here because the Ruttards.
The Ruthards sent me.
Ruthards.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthards send you for?
Oh shit. Just get horses ready for me. A secret passage leads to Malashov. I mean, he doesn't really need to know about that, right? Because he could tip my hand to them. Also, I just noticed something. So remember we were talking earlier about how when you are in when you're in a dialogue with someone and you see lots of options, right? And sometimes you don't know if you can ask all of the options or if choosing one puts you down a path. I think I've just figured it out. There's a goddamn icon right here. You see this? It looks like a little tiny cross or a little plus sign. It is my, this is just a hunch, but I'm wondering if that icon was not present before when I brought this up earlier. And when it's not present, you can ask all the questions. Right now, I think this means I'm picking a path. That's what I think. So I'm going to go. So now I got to pay. So future reference, future ping. If you think that you only have to, one option, like if you choose a dialogue option, you won't get to choose the others, right? Then you got to choose wisely. I think this is one of them.
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinslin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Roothards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks together, you'll find a
Lujax, thank you for the follow.
not far from the castle.
Appreciate
There's
it.
a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be.
You ought to be.
I wish you the best
how you doing, Nujex? Are you a big fan of
you'll
the KCD series? Have you played the first game or have you played this game? All right. Let's see what he has for trade.
Show me your wares.
Just out of curiosity. So he's got some spurs. He's got some pouches I don't need. He might have some nice saddles here. I wonder if he's got stuff you can't find anywhere on the map. That's all the way down here. That'd be kind of a cool thing to add to the game. Apples and stuff. Ooh, he's got a book. Life in the Saddle 2. I don't think I have that one. Oh, I can't sell him books. It's possible I have this, but I haven't. I don't know. Let's go ahead and buy it. We'll haggle.
Word about the price.
Nujic says
Well,
KC2,
I
yes.
suppose we can
Hell yeah.
try.
This is my first playthrough on hardcore mode. I played it on normal when it came out, but I didn't get that far. I only got to Kuttenberg, so I have yet to beat the game. This game's awesome. I put it in my top 5 right now.
Only because it's you.
But I beat KCD 1 in hardcore mode, and that game is awesome. I put that game in my top 10 probably. So if you haven't played KCD 1, I would say it's worth going back to play because it has a very good story. It has really good DLC, but there are some differences. This game definitely is a little bit more accessible in some ways, but the first game could be a little bit more hardcore in certain areas.
You'll convince me with that price.
Not that this game isn't, by the way. This
Come
game
again,
definitely has lots of hardcore elements to it. But in general, they're very, very similar. All right. So we didn't tell him anything about our plan, which I don't know if that's a good idea or not. It's possible he could have helped me more, but we don't know how much we can trust him. And I also don't recall if Red Hard told me not to tell him any more than he needs to know. So let's go ahead and brush up on this right here. Following Rose's advice, I sought the help of the Red Hard family's friend Hashdall, the custodian of the Malshav stud farm. He agreed to ready horses for Sir... So he doesn't know it's for Sir Hans Capon, because I didn't tell him. I'm wondering if I should have. The Red Hards revealed that a secret passage leads to Malshav. I have to find its entrance and dig my way inside so I can get to the castle unobserved. The path to it is well hidden, however. Rosa said to start looking at the crossroads by Hashdall's stud farm. There I'll find a white wayside shrine. I think I have already seen the one. From there I should see a group of stones by the side of the road, and behind it I should find an old chapel. Once I find it, I have to look through its arch, which will reveal the next place I should continue. Alright. Well. Here is the Wayward Shrine. These are some rocks right here that lead to the chapel, I would presume. Okay. Alright. Found the old chapel. Find the entrance to the secret passage. Okay. So I guess the horses are from when we leave, right? Because we're going to be on the run. So...
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
What's love got to do with it? Well, I don't see the ruins. Oh, there it is. Yeah. It was blending in the environment. Straight ahead. I guess we'll leave the horse behind. This looks a little dangerous slope. We'll make our way over there. I'm assuming I'm probably not going to come across any bad guys on my way here.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Okay. Pretty cool ruins here. Pretty cool. I guess there could be some bandits in some of these spots. Oh shit, look at this anthill. I find it curious that they added this into the game, because you can see the ants. They're going to be super low poly. Let's see if I can brighten it up at all. Oh, that's the wrong thing. They literally, they're so low poly. You can't tell at all that it's an ant. But from afar,
that's a good one.
You can see them moving. They're moving like sideways though. So they did it very simple, clearly. I'm not knocking them at all, because who's going to look at that? I'm just kind of curious why the anthills are in the game. Just to add realism, I suppose. I mean, that's a pretty damn big anthill. Alright, so I'm supposed to find a cross and go the way that it's pointing. Oh, there's a bed there. How about that? That's cool. Okay. The cross might be over by that broken bridge, but let's walk around this way. We didn't really check this part of it. This takes us back to the anthill, I presume. Yep. Alright. Let's check down here. Oh, here we go. Go that way, I suppose. More anthills. And head towards that. I guess that's a sycamore tree, maybe. This game is so loud when it's storming. Oh, there's another one. This way.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Digging through to a secret passageway. Holy shit.
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
Dude, this is awesome.
Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it, hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much.
Okay. Down we go. The rain immediately stops. I feel like I should still hear it. So it's like right there. And it just immediately stops. I've noticed that before. I feel like they could have done that transition a little bit smoother.
An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The root hordes really left nothing to chance.
Pretty cool. This does feel like a secret passageway. Andy Dufresne would approve. You know what? We're getting some of that rendering lag back again. But everything looks good though with but it's still popping up a little bit. I wonder why it's doing that. My frames are steady on the game. I'm getting steady 60. I'm curious why it's doing that. That's disconcerting. I might, you know what? I might pause here or save here and investigate this some more. I was probably only going to go another like 15, 20 minutes. I feel like I'm about to get into something really cool, which would be good for next stream. I need to figure out why this VRAM leak is happening. So let's go ahead and run credits and see if we can find someone to raid out to so I can look into this. All right. Well, anyways, definitely want to thank Miller for stopping in. Hope you're doing well, Miller. Miller will probably stream tomorrow. You should check out his stream if you haven't. He's a good streamer. Thank you for the follow, Nujix and Penny. Much appreciated. And thank you for all the chatters. Monk with 40. You got Penny in there, 24. McSwank at 41. Looks like McSwank's going to be the winner. 41 by a nose. Thanks for all the company. Thanks for the new follows. Probably we'll stream tomorrow night. Really getting into the story here. Like to go a little bit longer, but alas. Who do we want to raid out to? Let's go say hi to the HMJ. Let's see how he's doing. It's he's 3 years as an affiliate anniversary. It looks like he's playing Peak, which is a really good party game. If you haven't played it, you should check it out. HMJ is a really nice guy, so feel free to say hello. That'd be awesome. Anyways, have yourself a good rest of this weekend here. Everybody take care. Yes, we're gonna try to do a Sunday streams, Rando. We're still getting that VRAM leak. I don't know why. So I wanna resolve that before I get into this main mission. I'm right in the tunnel right now, so we're gonna have to look into it. But everybody take care. Bye bye.
Because I look at 3 rounds, I think that's good. There's a good amount of time. And I get my regular enrichment, playing with homies while also... Pigman! Welcome in. Watch
yeah,
that.
makes sense.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oi, Raiders.
He's gaining a lot of weight.
2 important things for y'all to know. 1, I don't care if you're rich in money or not, you're rich in love. And 2, we can always add more.
Oh,
rice
no
levels.
chaos.
So
It's not
if
for
you're
my
in love,
stream.
need
But
a
welcome,
place to
Raiders,
chill,
regardless.
chat, go hang out. Y'all are always welcome here. We can always add more rice and water level pool to make sure
Yoink.
there's enough to go around. How you doing, Penguin? I saw you were on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 yesterday. Were you still on it today? And if so, how was it? What were we playing if in case that is not the game that y'all were on today?
Oh, well, I missed. But,
No, you good, you good.
But
No, Sammy,
how
what
are you?
happened?
However, most of all, I want
It's
to.
not the right side.
I'm excited.
No,
I'm
it's the
excited
left
as
side.
hell.
Shake my head, my head.
It's been awesome. We're back. I don't know if you were here to see the new room, but we are in a new room
Quit
now.
your day job. Boo.
I'm just like Sammy. I'm terrible.
How dare you?
Damn.
I'm a goddamn delight. How fucking dare you?
No, I could agree to that. I could agree to that, Sammy. A delight to torment, but a delight nonetheless.
How dare you?
Oh, like this. Here just like does some like.
Just starts wilding out, saying the most crazy fucking shit.
I'm watching you. Nara's looking at you, Crimson.
Oh, what? Oh, are you going for 100%? That's crazy.